Hello, welcome back to the stream. You may be able to hear that I have no energy today. It's less that I have no energy, more that I'm losing brain cells over TOA 11. Before stream, I'm actually sick, so I ate medicine, I ate some food, and then I did some chores, and then I mulled it over TOA for, I think, like the past 3 hours. And I'm just like, oh, it's all of that together, you know. But we have something exciting to do now, which, listen, TOA, doing 300 million TOA 3 times is it's a whole thing, okay? Like, I've done one already. I've done one 300 million, and the other 2 are just, I'm just losing my hair. It's just too much. But we're going to do some CN server stuff now because today is the new patch on the CN server. So we're back here to pull new characters as usual. Am I feeling better? I'm feeling better than yesterday. I was feeling really bad yesterday. I thought I would have to cancel stream yesterday because I was feeling so bad, but now I'm feeling like normal bad. So it's okay. I'll have more medicine. I'll have to take meds like in about 2 hours again. So you guys, it's your responsibility to remind me. Well, first let's have some water. Let's all drink some water. How's the mic? Is the microphone sufficiently picking up my voice? I've done the translations for Margaret and Rust already. If you guys want to see it yourself, you can go into the MBCC Discord. If not, I will show it on screen, but it's kind of small. And Margaret's kit is an essay. It's so many words. So honestly, just join the MBCC, follow the rules, and just see it there. So we have a new login screen. As you can see, it's really, I like it. I think it's really nice. And it's I don't get jump scared by opera music every, when I open the game anymore. So sometimes, cause like, these days we keep our phones on silent all the time, right? So there's just like no sound from our phones. And then I'm just used to not having sound around me. And then sometimes I open Path to Nowhere on my phone, and then like loud opera music. And it's like maximum volume because I've muted everything else, so I just don't realize it. Yes, I had so I had like breakfast and then I had no appetite, so then I had late lunch at like about 5 hours ago, like a very late lunch. So I was like, just in case, so that I don't get nauseous again, I'm going to eat dinner after stream. You see, smart thinking. But I've had food, so I won't be hungry for a while. And I have some crackers if I do get more hungry. Hello everyone, welcome. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being able to make it to the stream today. Oh my god, so many people. Hello. I'm not streaming on Twitch anymore because Twitch is just on crack, bros. I don't know what's going on. The cut is horrible. The payout is horrible. They keep making you redo the tax documents. It's very annoying. And there's just all the other stuff that's been going on. and then it seems like you guys prefer watching me on YouTube as well, and they don't fucking disappear the VOD after 2 weeks. So let's just be permanently on YouTube, okay? I mean, we're on YouTube forever now. Everything's on YouTube, okay? So it'll be all good. If I do get hungry, I may eat on stream. So we'll see. I will take care of myself, don't worry. Well, yeah, so let's jump in real quick and enter the MBCC. Okay, let's see. I wish I knew how to see the hey, what's this? Why is there like a video? Oh, excuse me! I was like, why is there a video playing?
站在我身边，打起精神来。我们还要在这里待上一段时间，直到一切都了结。
Oh my god, it looks so good. I'm gonna close these. Wow, it looks so good. What? Let's see some animations.
我一向欣赏胆子大的人，所以你的野心只能驱使你的动作停留在。
Ears, wolf ears. Is this the frame that comes with it? I think this is the frame. It should be. No? Oh, so this is the new chief attire as well that we get. We can buy. I think it's really nice. I kind of like F chiefs more this time. So like usually I have a preference between two different types. I kind of like F chiefs one more this time. I think it suits her well, you know. Let's see the frame. This is the picture. Oh, it's animated. Yeah, most frames are not animated. This one's, I think, like not. Yeah, see Nox, Nox and so on. Like the purchased ones. This one's from 3rd anniversary. The one with Hella. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Stroll has a skin, and this is officially Stroll now, guys. I don't think it's supposed to be, but I think that's a cute thought. Okay. So let me open the notepad first. Oh wait, hold on. I have to reopen the chat. Okay, wait. Someone remind me how I open. I don't remember how to open my chat. Oh, like this. Okay, cool. I have to edit it every stream. So this is not the same as Twitch. It doesn't pull correctly. Yeah, exactly. New widgets. So it doesn't automatically load every time I stream. I have to manually redirect the stream chat. So now, oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's up. Okay. We get the notepad as well. Oh my, it's, as you guys can see, her kit is just, it's just words, guys. It's so much. Look, like, it's too much, okay? Margaret, what's going on? What are you up to? Okay, so you guys can have a look at that one first. Do you guys want me to pull for Margaret first, or do you guys want me to pull for Rust first? We're gonna pull for them both, and we're going to test them both. So ultimately, it doesn't really matter. But which one do you guys want me to pull first? Oh, but also I should show you guys the new surveillance order. Yeah, hold on. I gotta keep the notepad first. Hold on.
晚风正巧吹过窗纱，河对岸的灯火也恰好亮起。你啊
The moon first? Oh, we can do that later as well. Yeah. Oh, it's not censored in game. I just realized. I thought it'd be censored in game. It's not. I'm sure they have the attire as well. So let me put it on. as well. Wait, where's water blue? Oh, we need to show Shin's attire as well. A lot of really nice attires coming out like around this patch. Did I scroll past already? It's sorted by rarity. My daft, where is Shin? Just not used to the new profile picture. Have I just gone straight past it? Oh, there you go. I am daft. That's the Zoya intro again. We can watch that again. I don't mind. Wow, it's mix. It's a mix of Margaret and Rust. Can we do polls? Oh, we can do polls. Okay, who do we? Poll this. Poll. Oh, that's fun. Okay, we'll leave the poll up for as long as it takes us to show the skins, and whoever wins at the end, we're pulling them first. Okay, so that one's Zoya. Then we also have Water Blues skin as well. I really like this. I'm buying this. I like all these skins. I'm buying all of them. Oh my god, her voice lines are so scandalous. She's like, do you want me to overthink because of your actions will cause people to overthink, or is it that you want me to overthink? Oh my god, girl. Like, oh, girl, chill. 我们老公终于回来了。Zoya. It's a 3-star skin, so I feel like you should be able to interact with objects like the wine glass or something. Oh, yeah, there you go. Usually 3-star skins have more complicated animations, and there tend to be things that you can click on in the scene that the character will interact with. Oh, this is Shin's attire. I think the concept of this attire is so genius, because the whole thing is like I want to ascend to a level of higher being and like be one with the god, the illusory moon, and all of that, right? And the concept of her being like the center of a new galaxy, it's so 5-hit. And then there's the fact that Drea as well, related to the illusory moon, right? She has the attire, the galaxy attire as well. And it's like, oh, her skin's so cool, like it's the whole galaxy, you know. But then Shin is like a level above that. I think it really fits her character, the fact that she manipulated the entire expedition into basically becoming illusory moon food. And that this skin is 5 hits, 10 out of 10. Okay, and then the moon is the interactive thing. Oh my god, girl, you are so close. You're so close. I feel like I'm going to get shot. Well, I probably not. I think it's quite obvious what my tastes in waifus are, but I feel like if I were a Zoya stan, like how do you call it in English? Like Zoya Oshi, like my favorite is Zoya. I think I would just be one hit KO'd by this attire. Like if I think about, like, if Yelena got an attire like this, it's just over for me. You know, I'm done. So to all Zoya fans, congratulations, but also I wish you like a very peaceful stay and the ICU for high blood pressure after getting this. Okay, let's see, what are the points? Oh, so this is exit, and there's like oh, there's more on this side? Okay, she promises something. Oh my god, hold her hand! You can hold her hand! Oh my god, I'm in the way! In the way! In the way of you guys holding hands with Zoya, I'm so sorry. Oh, what's wrong with her eye? Girl, are you okay? Are you fine? Did you guys see that? Did you see that on her eye when she was doing that? Yeah, look. Hand holding in public, guys. I feel like this has to be an 18+ stream now. The interaction reminds me of love. It does, right? I swear, with Zoya's skin and the interaction mode as well, with like the 4-star skins, and Rust's design, I'm like, did they kidnap some love and deep space artists recently? Or is it that love and deep space kidnapped some Path to Nowhere artists and just returned them, so now we get like this? That's quite funny to think about. 你好中意，我知道他很好， why is the 他 in English? Why is the 他 in English? Oh, what happened? What 他 is it supposed to be? Bug report, please. Hmm? Hold on, let me translate this part for you. So Zoya is like, there's a necklace that Chief is trying to take, and Zoya is, you know, teasing Chief like, yo, you can't get it, you know, because it's a skill issue. Or maybe just Zoya's just a lot taller than Chief. Then she says that the last thing she said was, don't worry, after the ceremony, I will put the other half of this onto you for you. Like, you know, like putting a ring on someone after this whole skin is just like a wedding attire. Chief is the bride. It's actually a wedding attire. Okay, sure. Good for us. Yeah, no, I'm serious. That's what it says. Like, you can see any CN speakers, I'm gonna play it again. Any Chinese speakers in the chat, you can verify this. Okay? I'm not making it up. So like, it's moving around because we're trying to get the necklace back. At the end of the ceremony, I'll give you the other half of the necklace and put it on you. So don't be so how do you say it? Don't be so eager for it now. Don't be so hurried for it now. Like that. You know? It's a wedding. I didn't expect, you know, because we had like Hamel attire and it's like all white, and then we had Nox attire as well, and then it's all white, and like those two weren't wedding attires. Yeah, like arguable. You can kind of say Nox is like Bestie's attire, honestly, because like the whole thing with Amber, right? But this is just a wedding attire. Congratulations to all Zoya fans. Good for you guys. Do I know how to speak Cantonese? Sick gong. Like a classic. No, I speak 普通话. My Cantonese listening comprehension abilities have improved slightly since like a year ago, because I started working with a lot of people who insist on speaking Cantonese every 2 seconds. So that I think has improved it, but it's still quite bad. What is this? Swipe? If you try to move away, she grabs you back and asks you, where are you going? This is the love and deep space match. It's like, you know the trope? The trope in like fantasy novels, like rom-coms or transmigration novel. I read a lot of them. Okay, no shame, I read tons of them. No. And then you get like one character, usually it's the female main character, right? Then she's like, oh, I'm not worthy of being here, and then she tries to run away, and then the love interest is like, where are you going? You're more than worthy to stand by myself, blah blah blah, all that yeah, it's exactly that. It's like exactly, I'm not even exaggerating, that's exactly what Zoya says. That's crazy. Good for you, Zoya fans. I was like, why is there an arrow here? Click, click, click. It doesn't work. And then you have to swipe on this one. You have to like, it's like a small arrow. My giant forehead stops blocking it. But yeah. No. Oh, I see. That's so cute. I love plot continuity. When like when you exit, she's like, the ceremony is over, so it's time for us to go home, and then she like actually gives you the necklace. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. Wow, this skin is about to earn them so much money. Angel will definitely get, like, maybe not so soon, because it seems like they're prioritizing launch sinners, like very early release sinners first, but Angel's so popular, at some point she's definitely getting like a really nice attire. Like, who else? Well, 11 is very popular as well. And who else? Who else quite popular? I feel like Irene should get one at some point, but Irene gets so many like 2-star attires. I don't know if she'd get a 4-star that soon, you know? She's like a lot of smaller attires, Irene. Like, she is quite popular too. Also, I wonder, speaking of Irene, so a long time ago, there was the Glico, like, cookie collaboration, right? And it was Hecate and Irene, I think. And I think Adela as well. So we're getting another collab with another snack brand, and it hasn't been announced what sinners are going to be in it yet. So we don't know yet, but we will get bonus art of them. Those attires didn't become skins, but it's like new art, you know? So that's quite nice as well. But we don't know who it is yet. Adela's quite popular as well, actually. Like, Adela's been in a lot of collabs. Yeah, Shalom as well. Shalom's kind of due for a new skin, don't you think? Like, Darren has the I call it the Met Gala skin, the one where she goes to attend the thing, and then she has the JoJo skin. So I think like it's time, you know. No, Shalom has 2 skins as well. So Yao, right? That should be Yao. So Yao only has 1, the Shui skin, right? Yeah, I think it's only those. Oh, Bai, yeah, maybe Bai could get a skin as well. Because like it took us until chapter 13 to see the underground skin in game, and then it was like one of the earliest skins released in the game. Like, it's crazy. 画了不卖，心胸侠. That's not 仔. I don't know how to read that. 侠义. When you don't know how to read a Chinese word, just read half of it. Sometimes it'll be correct. 4-star Yelena got like wish. I wish. Okay. I want to see a little bit more of Shin's attire. Oh my god, this patch is for fans of mommies and daddies. You know, husbands and wife. This is not for like, this is not a Jie patch. This is a mommy patch. That's it. What Shin just said was, greedy child, come into my embrace. I'm like, okay, sure. Good for you. And good for all Shin fans. This skin is so nice. And when it was announced, my entire timeline was just going into mental havoc over it. And I saw like at least 10 different people sketching it within a few hours of its announcement. That's crazy. Mm. Oh,
雪狼是最为忠。
can we like tap the rock or something? Your hand?
看过无数星辰挣扎着燃尽，却依然触碰不到变化的阈值，直到你激活了一切。来吧，和我一同见证。
Oh, another thing I like about this attire, I think it's a lot clearer what her alt state looks like. So now when you alt, sometimes I think it looks a little confusing, like is her alt on or not? Like once you figure out how to see it, it's really clear. Because like it's like the glowing blue tentacles shows her alt is on. But like sometimes even then sometimes I still get confused. So this one is a lot more obvious because it's like bright freaking pinkish red tentacles. I'll show you guys later. But now we end the poll and the result is Rust won the poll. So we're going to poll for Rust first. I need a 3/4 star. For Demon is way overdue for a new attire. Yes, I agree.
有的人听见逝者对他们的祝福。
Who else needs a new attire? Oh, I think Millie and Cassian should be getting attires soon, right? Because Phoebe got another one. And then... Wait, who else was getting attires? Hold on. Oh, Shin, sorry. Shin just got an attire, which means Millie should be soon, hopefully, and Cassian. Catherine, yeah, Catherine needs an attire as well. Okay, so let us pull. Since Rust won, we're going to go with him first. Okay, I'm gonna turn back on the notepad here. So this is Rust's kit. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. You know, sometimes I wonder how small children can yell like that. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but like there's this small kid that's screaming outside my apartment, and I'm just wondering how they have the energy to scream that loud. Like it's not bothering me. I'm just like, where do you get the energy from? Where does it come from? How's that physically possible? That's wild. Okay, so this is Rust's kit. It seems to play with Zoya as her Endura and Amper, I think. He scales with HP, not attack, which is nice because he's an Endura, so his attack stat is abysmal. But I haven't managed to fully see RF Zoya's kit yet because I was trying to mold my own TOA. So I've only done Rust. I think worth noting is that because Zoya, I've seen the preview of Zoya and Rust's kit, so I know like a little bit, just not the numbers and details yet. So what I do know about the both of them is that their damage can crit. One of Zoya's abilities is a guaranteed crit, I believe, which means Yelena plays in this team. And on top of that, Yelena's raindrop, HP drain, at least for Cassia, counts for the purpose of draining like these things, like or like for whatever HP drain amount, blah blah blah. It counts for those. So Yelena is a very important part of this team. 99 is probably a part of this team as well, but I haven't gone through her RF in detail either. It's also like HP lost and so on and so forth. Cringe is probably not a part of this team. I've seen her RF. I don't think I'm qualified to evaluate it without testing because I don't have a lot of experience playing Crash. So not sure. The shadow of Yelena lingers everywhere you go. No, I'm sick of disappointing her. I tried to play. What was it? I tried to play Shield Stack, needs Yelena. I tried to play Arcane Crit, needs Yelena. I tried to play Rust and RF Zoya, needs Yelena. I played Cresta Hella, her best team has Yelena. But yes, so we're going to start pulling. What was the last patch? Ireya, right? Yeah, I don't think I pulled that, so... yeah, so this... We don't have 50-50 guarantee on Ireya. So we're going to just go in and pull. Oh my gosh. I'm lagging. Just pulls. But... no... Yeah. On vacation we should drop. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's begin. Wait, do we have like a ritual? Do we have a summoning ritual for Rust? I don't play Love and Deep Space. Otherwise, I would have suggested you have to open Love and Deep Space on your phone, like on your somewhere else, you know. So like he goes back to the correct genre. Zoya and Langley. Oh yeah, okay. Let's put Zoya and Langley on the home screen. Hold on. That's smart. That's smart. I like that. Okay, Sinners. Zoya's here already, so we need Langley. Okay. Oh my god, it plays again. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. The Duck Hat. Do you guys think the Ninth Agency likes ducks? After all the times they cause chaos and like mania incidents, I feel like they wouldn't like ducks. You know what I mean? Let's start polling without first and see, and then like if it doesn't work, we'll get the Duck Hat. Okay? I have it with me. I was just thinking like, it's like the time with Hella, right? She ended up not liking the ducks. Like that. So let's not for now, and let's pull with her. Langley might like to shoot ducks. Do you think Russ likes to shoot ducks? I see the vision for Langley. You think Rust could be bothered? I feel like he wouldn't, right? Maybe we shouldn't put Duck Hat for Rust, but we put it for Margaret because she's a fellow avian. She has birds as well. White birds. Well, the ducks are yellow, but you get the point. Let's do that. Okay, let's go without for Rust. I think he likes sunglasses. Why sunglasses? I do have I have sunglasses. We can try. Hold on. James Bond? Come closer, darling. Don't be shy. Within the dark, I feel your eyes. The secrets we're keeping, this dance we play. Will you discover me or will you come closer, baby? Cross the line. Within the dark, I feel your mind. The secrets will fall, the dance will fade. You came to play, but maybe you. Hey, good news. I've obtained sunglasses. Bad news, I can't see shit. How about mask? I mean, okay, do we put on a mask? Or do we put on sunglasses? So, like, it's not like I can put two, right? Yes, I'm sleeping. So, wait, mask or sunglasses, guys? Because I can't, like, wear both of them at the same time. I do have a mask, actually. Like, the thing is, he doesn't wear a mask. He wears bandages on his face. I can't wrap my face in bandages. I don't have that much gauze at home. But we'll go with sunglasses. We'll go with the James Bond energy. Okay? Hold on. I can't see shit, though. Mask is more his vibe because it covers his face. Okay, but if I wear the mask, I still can't see straight. Either way, I'm blind. So the mask I'm wearing is any Final Fantasy 14 players in the chat. So the mask I'm wearing is the Ancient's mask. It's the official merch I got, and surprisingly, you can actually physically put it on. I was surprised. I thought it'd be like for display only, but surprisingly, you can actually wear it, and if like it's really comfortable. Okay. Win Busty, yes, it's the Win Woon mask, the one I showed you. Hello, hello. Okay, hold on. I actually cannot see anything. So like the eye, like if you're not wearing glasses, the eye sockets and stuff are actually like really well in like a really good spot for you to actually be able to wear it. But you know, because I need to wear my glasses to actually like vaguely see the chat and what I'm pulling. Can't do that. But we will continue. Mask is on now. In the spirit of Rust. Oh damn it, no way. Does he not like the mask, perhaps? And he's like, this is a... He's like, look at what they need to imitate a fraction of my power. Maybe we do need the bandages, you know? You know what's really surprising me? The fact that VTube Studio can still kind of capture like where I'm looking and stuff. But I think it's very confused. Like my VTuber model is very confused as to what's happening right now. There are 40 pulls in. Guys, I can't see properly, so I can't like accurately click on the corners and stuff. This is getting awkward. Oh, okay, so it's worth it if it works. I just can't. Literally, okay, literally I can only see half of my screen and it's very blurry and distorted because I'm wearing my glasses underneath the mask. Very hard to see. Wrong daddy character. The mask doesn't work. Wrong male character. There's literally 3 male characters in this game, and we got the wrong one. You go. Oops. Alright, put the ancient mask back on the shelf. It was like what, 60, right? 60. You knew? Oh yeah, it's because it's time for TOA. So he was like, "Hello, do you require my service?" This is like losing 50-50 twice in a row. It must be the TOA. Rust doesn't like wind wounds? I guess not. Wrong, daddy. See, this is how you get a clippable moment on stream. So now I have something to clip now. I'm gonna write down timestamps from now on so it's easier for me to find them to clip. Double Rust in the next few multis? It's that easy, guys. Just get a double. It's so easy. Yeah, just get a triple. It's so easy. Not even concerned. Don't even worry about it. I don't even listen. I don't even really care if we like get pulls and stuff or whatnot. You know, let's just chill about it. Don't even worry about it. Haven't seen Grandma? Oh, I love her. I love Helga. She's so cool. I love her voice lines. I've seen her character trailer already. She's so cool. Okay.
放我出去！军团不会放过你，我老大迟早找上。
终于亲眼见到戏剧的严选。你更喜欢这个
Guys, he just looks like a Love and Deep Space character. He really does, right? Like, look at that. That's a Otome game character. Sir, you're in the wrong game. So many Miras. It's because, yeah, we have Mira in chat. You know, she's right here, so she's blessing us with lots of Miras. But see, is that why his kit is all based in blood? Oh my god, that's a very cursed thought. So for those who don't understand the joke, Love and Deep Space has a function where you can track your period cycle for people who have periods. And a lot of Rust's kit has blood in it, so I'm like, Guys, we have 12 S ranks we need to pull. We gotta go. We gotta test after this as well. We gotta go, bro. Oh, you're right, there's so many mirrors. Okay. I was about to say something. I was about to say like a hot take about something. Okay, no, we're gonna say the hot take first, and then we gotta get to it anyway. So let me say the hot take. So my hot take is that, you know, there's this like post, I don't know if it's like on Tumblr or Twitter, where it was like someone was like, oh, I asked my boyfriend to go to the grocery store and get me some tampons because like she started her period. And then I think he texted her, he called her or something, and so I texted her and was like, what size is your I can't say the word on stream, but you know, like, what size are your like parts? And I'm like, okay, hot take. You know, like, the fact that he thought about it, I think is a good thing. Because like, imagine if, like, because guys don't have to use this thing, right? That's like, guys don't have to use them. So when they see like M or L or like whatever on the packaging, they wouldn't know. They don't get like what that's for. They don't understand what it's for, right? So at least he had the presence of mind to just ask instead of buying the wrong one and then being like, oh, deal with it, which is like way worse. So it like, he's not correct, but he's got the right spirit, you know? So like you can't even be mad about that, right? It's like if you ask someone to buy, like, it's your partner, it's not a random person, right? So, and it's nothing they haven't seen before. That's your boyfriend, right? So it's like if someone, like your mom asks you like, hey, what size socks do you wear? Because she needs to buy you some new socks. Like, that's a normal question. They're trying. They're wrong, but they've got the right spirit. It's like a lot of people were dunking on him, saying like, oh, like, that's so stupid and whatever, but like, I don't think everyone should be expected to know everything. Like, at least they're trying and they're like actively thinking about it to ask. Because I personally, I don't use tampons, so I'm morbidly curious about everything. So I know how they work and I know like what the sizes and stuff and all that means. But I am pretty sure, for a lot of girls who don't use tampons, if one of their friends asked, hey, could you buy me some tampons? They would have the same question. And they wouldn't be shamed for it like that. So, like, let's be honest, like, if you only ever use pads, how would you know what tampon to buy for your friend? You wouldn't know, right? So I'm like, right? You would have to ask, and like it's fine. I think that's fine. It's not like it's a random friend who asks. Like I think that does cross the boundaries a little. Like you shouldn't be asking that to a friend, but that's like your partner. I think that's fine, you know. Talking about periods, got S1 Rust home and won the 50-50. Rust, guys, Rust is a feminist. He's like, the wage gap between the genders. It's like, my favorite author is Margaret Atwood. Rust is a feminist, actually. Paul and Margaret wants to make him jealous so he comes back quicker. Is this the love and deep space love interest effect? You have to like make them jealous so they come back. He's actually a vampire. Rust like the hot take. Do we pull on Margaret once first? No, I feel like he'd get mad, you know? I feel like he'd be like, how dare you? And then he wouldn't come back. He might even be mad for like us just considering that. So if we talk about more... Okay, so if we talk about more things related to blood... I mean, like, the freaking word blood is literally here on his freaking... in the middle of the screen. So, what other things can we talk about? Blood? Oh. Question... I'm gonna open another poll because I'm just curious. How do you like to eat your steak? Well done. I have to know, okay? Because I personally what my friends say about how I like to eat my steak is that the cow is still mooing. I like to eat my steak very rare. Voice meter, okay, if you like medium rare, just go for medium. Because I think like the difference between medium rare and rare is like really big. I think it's medium rare is a lot closer to medium. But like there were not enough options. You can only put 4 options. Okay. Does Rust like blood because he looks anemic? A vegetarian option. The vegetarian option is to not vote. I'm sorry. You can only put 4 options. Okay, you can only put 4 options. If I could put more options, I would have actually put I don't eat beef, but we don't have that. So, well, I cannot believe one of the highest voted options is well done. How dare you? How dare all of you? Who is voting for well done? Crispy steak. Oh my god. Y'all don't like still mooing cows? Personally, okay, most times, most places, I will eat my steak medium rare. But if I kind of like trust the place to not screw it up, then I'll eat the beef rare. Or I might even just outright order beef tartare, which is just straight up raw beef with like quote-unquote sauce, like egg yolk and stuff. Like I really like raw food, so I like fruits. Like just plain fruits without anything, like no yogurt or whatever, just the fruits. I like sashimi, I like tartare, I like rare beef, things like that. Does his neck have tattoos? I think they're like contamination or something. It's like but yeah, there are marks on his neck. You've never had steak before? No clue. You should try it if you're not opposed to trying like strong red meat taste. You should try it. Steak is one of my favorite foods. Langley will get the new 4-star skin. It's possible. I think so. Langley is really popular too, and she's been appearing a lot more in the main story here and there. I can't believe on my stream, well done steak is winning. That's crazy. Rust, and I firmly believe Rust is someone who enjoys a medium rare or rare steak. That's how I feel. The vibe I get from him is that he's someone like that. So in conclusion, as one of the rare people who enjoys rare steak in this chat, he should come home to me right now. Yeah, he's anemic, so he needs to eat more steak. I'll cook steak, but I'm really good at making steak. It's one of the dishes I'm the best at making. Yeah, I agree. You have to be like really careful with where you eat tartar, and like, I wouldn't even prepare at home because my freezer doesn't go low enough to be safe, in my opinion. So, I only eat tartar at places that like I've been to for a really long time, that I really trust their hygiene standards and stuff. But if you can find a place like that, it's really good. Start counting how many times you've put the mirror. You should go back in the vault and count it. Okay, we're heading into like I like how if you can't find the last one, it literally shows you like with an arrow, like fucking dumbass chief, it's there. You know, like if you move it, it actually like targets where the last one is. Like that. So it's like freaking dumbass chief. But where are the grandmas? I don't know. Guys, A rank rate up is a lie. It's not happening. It's not happening. We don't get A rank rate ups. A rank rate up is more uncommon than S rank. Trust me, I would know. Yo, grandma. Yeah, no, not even once. I'm telling you, in this game, it's harder to get S5 A rank than S5 S rank. No cap. Oh. What's this? Grandma, the old 姜老的是辣. Old Ginger is the one that's spicy. Grandma is still able to keep her way out of jail. Oh, that doesn't sound like a guy. Oh, is this? Rish, I know you're having a reforge and you're really excited to come home, but this account has S5, everyone. So Grandma is too old to be concerned by the hot take. Rish needs to know more. See, she needs to learn more about her personal health. she'll grow up someday, you know. So it's good to be well educated from a young age, so they're ready to deal with it and not feel like shame or stress about it. That's a bad thing. That's my opinion. I still can't believe guys. The reason I know what the reason is. The reason why Russ didn't come home is because Well Done is winning in the poll. I can't. He's like, this is blasphemy. How dare you? What have you done to the sanctity of still moving cow steak? Okay, I'm gonna close it now. This is clearly he got very offended, so I guess we can now confirm Russ does like a raw steak. Oh my god, Raven would be like, okay, so like here's what you need to know, and then she's just going to say it in the most embarrassing way possible. I feel so sorry for Krish. Right, we're pretty far into the polls at this point. It's starting to get a little worrisome. We finally got one Helga! We got one, it's new. One Helga. Just now. Literally one. Can do core damage. haven't looked closely at her kit yet. Ooh, it can... This ability ignores dodge and can crit. Oh, she does true damage. Oh, hold. Interesting. True damage. When using Alt or ECB, she obtains a stack of Hyena Eye. 最多3层 30% crit rate and 6 is about 18% crit damage increase. Up to 8 seconds. Okay. When she deals damage, if this enemy is not in the 3x3 around her, her true damage dealt increases 3% up to 6, so it's about 18%. That is not bad for true damage. Actually not bad. But her ult is very low multiply. Oh wait, no, that's not maxed. 500 still not that high for true damage. I don't feel like it's gonna be doing a ton. Oh wait, no. After the ult breaks the core, Helga gets 1 charge of energy, has 15-second cooldown after, so she's a bit more like a utility moment. Okay, interesting. ECB every stack deals. 子弹每飞出一个地格，所以系列就要写50。盖上了。I wonder what's the point of... Okay, so there's an interesting thing about 2 characters this time. So Croatia's RF has like a lot of bonuses based on if the enemy leaves stealth, and Helga ignores dodge. I feel like that's really specific and I'm not really sure why. Also because Helga is able to crit, it doesn't really feel like she's playing into Augustus's team. She doesn't really ally true damage either. So I don't think she's intended to play as... I feel like she's like an ROTD or utility or like EX stage Sinner maybe. I don't feel like she's supposed to be part of a team system. It's quite interesting. Wendy... Oh! We have the guarantee, so I know who this is. Russ liked us putting some respect on Helga's name, like taking it seriously. You know, he's like, you have to respect the elderly. He liked that. So that's us too. Very nice. Hey. Evening, Choco. Welcome. Oh my god, please, RF Coco, please. I'm waiting. I have S5 Coco on my own account. She's so popular, and then we have Augustus's team and all that. Please, RF Coco soon. Surely. Copium. My god. Actually, like turbo cope for RF Coco. Dude, we're just not getting Helga. Like, we're just not getting Helga copies. That's crazy. And then true damage ignores dodge. No, not necessarily. So the dodge in... Sorry. So the dodge in Mania Training, the current season we have on Global, is dodge of magic damage and physical damage. Like, it specifies, it's not just dodge. So if it was like dodges all damage types, then it would dodge true damage as well. Like, it just didn't specify this time for some reason. Honestly, I think they just forgot because it was so long before anniversary. So I think they literally just forgot to code it in. But no, true damage doesn't already dodge by default. Oh, I got 2 Hellas in a row. It's like when I was pulling for Hella on my own account and then got 4 Hellas in a row, like a Hella sandwich on a double. It's another mirror.
这些问候的话语，
我以后都可以睡在这里，对吧？
这是辛迪家的 rap 浪子哈，你是我这2年没犯任何事，现在
哟，单人间户型通透。
None of them are Helga. Like, I was clicking through them to see if it would be Helga for any of them. It's just not. Guys, we have more copies of Rust than Helga. Is this the new patch with the... Have you ever seen that many S ranks in a poll before?
初次见面，你就是 MBCC 的局
New
长吗？
patch with the S-class Sinner Selector?
在我动手
Yes,
之
it
前
is. One of them is Helga. That's actually crazy. We got 6 A ranks, and one of them is Helga. Actually, fucking ridiculous. This is oh we got another copy of Helga. This is getting ridiculous. Like, actually. Rust, please. Please. Okay. Is the problem that you don't like seeing your bosses? Is that the issue? Do you not want to see Langley? Is that it? Is that what's going on? But the look, Zoya and Langley are right here though. Like, you can't avoid them. Okay, let's maybe he doesn't want to see his boss on his day off. Let's take Langley out. Okay. Oh, let's pull it. No, let's put him on the home screen.
只用眼睛是看不住我的，用些更坚固的东西牵制住我吧。
Relax. Is it just by using your eyes? You can't pin me in place with your gaze. You have to use sturdier things like bone or flesh or your shackles to tie me down. Okay, love and deep space character. Okay, sure. What? Some enemies of the state. Then we have to put like karma on. Like, oh, Parma? Who else? Adelaide? None of them are playable. So, no, we can't put like any enemies of the same. Maybe Demon so that he has a bro. Yeah, you know what? Maybe he needs a friend. Let's give him a friend. Hold on. It was a hint all along because Demon also came home. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so he needs a friend. There we go. First healer with corporate. Yes, Margaret is able to corporate, and she's, I think, the first catalyst was able to do that. We put Dawn. Oh yeah, we should put all of the we should put like all of the dudes. Hold on. Okay. And then Donald. And then Jotaro. Jotaro can come along for the ride, why not? And then oh, that means we can put weather report as well. Kawakawa, Luffy. Story. Wait, what? We've maxed it out already? Wait, let's not put JoJo characters then. I feel like it's more important to put in-universe characters, right? Because Rust might not know who the non-JoJo characters are. Hold on, okay. Fox, Wolverine, Chuck. Okay, there we go. Okay, Rust, you've got buddies now? Okay, let's come home. Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me? 70. Okay, he just needs friends. He was just lonely. 11 Miras. Yeah, there were quite a lot of Luminitas as well.
加油！祝你下次能抓到更厉害。
哟，单人间，户型通透，还有优质的物业管，智能家用3型女仆，雷比尼斯。
终于亲眼见到西区的人群，不喜欢这个名字。
Oh God! Oh.
那你想要我如何称呼你呢？
Yeah, all the bros want to welcome the new guy. Oh, if we lost at 70, I would actually lose my mind. Like, we would have lost 50-50 and then I would have lost my mind, both at the same time. Alright, hold on, let me backread the chat a little bit. Yes, so the way Margaret's core break works is that her ult creates a sculpture. E-sculpture is what I've called it. And then her ECB makes it so that when it's destroyed, it leaves a peace feather. And then if Margaret picks up the feather, it will deal a core damage to one enemy. So because of that, you wouldn't have 10 male sinners to place. Because of that, as long as you can summon the statues, you will have core breaks to use. Because once they disappear, you get feathers, and it doesn't seem like the feathers disappear. The kit doesn't say they disappear, so they should just stay there until you need to use them. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie guys, I was surprised that we had 10 male sinners to put as well. I was kind of not expecting it. There's so many Luminitas. Well, Margaret, you guys should have seen. Oh, there we go, Helga. You guys should have seen my reaction when I saw the kit earlier today. I was like, oh, Rust's kit, blah blah blah. Because you know Yelena, so I was kind of more interested in Rust's kit because it's gonna be part of Yelena and Zoya's team. And then I went to Margaret's kit and I was translating, and I was like, Margaret's unique summon. I was like, summon? Rust, get out of the way. Scammy property agent trying to sell Rust tiles. Hey, he needs somewhere to put all those files, okay? I think we have enough Helgas. I think we have S5, either S4 or S5, and we get one from the event. So I think we have enough now. We still need 2 Rusts. And personally, how I think about it is you should just get a double, right? Just get a double, win both of them, it's that easy. Right? Just double. Damn it. It's not nonchalant enough. You have to be nonchalant, you know? So many mirrors. It's like the nonchalant elevator charge. Have you guys seen that? It's like you have to stop the elevator, the closing elevator doors, to get in like the most nonchalant way possible. I think it's so stupid, but it's really funny at the same time. This should be 60, I believe. No way. It's actually crazy. Are your bros not enough? Do you feel like your bros are not enough? You've got 10 bros waiting for you to join the club, you know? Does he need me to download Love and Deep Space onto my phone? No way. That's 70? Dude, that is 75? No way, right? Right? No way I hit 80? It's not like we like Rust or anything. It's not like we had, you know, whatever. Okay, single pulse.
您好，我是新城银行的客户经理马奇朵。
I don't think Love and Deep Space might make it worse. That gacha is so predatory. I've heard, like, I played Shining Nikki and Infinite Nikki for a while, and that gacha is pretty bad as well. So, yeah. Okay, after we get this next one, I'm gonna put Victoria on the home screen because you guys have a point. Victoria controls blood, so there you may be onto something. After this, 77. My God.
如果可以的话，我想待在厨房。
78.
智能家用3型女仆雷比尼斯。
Okay, this is the moment of truth because if we don't get an S rank on this one, it's guaranteed the one after. So this one is the moment of truth, and I have to tell you guys something as well. I think that like matters in the context of this. I personally, on every account I have ever pulled on, including this account, I myself have never ever hit 18 in Path to Nowhere. Not on my own account, not like an old alt I used to use, not on like a friend's account I used to pull for, not on other fans' accounts I pulled for, not like when I pulled on this account, I've never reached 80 either. Ever. I've been playing since like Adela's event, the end of Enver's event sort of, on my main account. I've never hit 80 before. There is an achievement. I think this account has it. There's an achievement for that. I think this account has it. My own account doesn't have it. I just showed it like in the last stream on the Crystal Hella polls. So this poll was the moment of truth. Okay. Now the more cursed question is, did we win the 50-50? Actually, the first time ever I'm seeing the screen. I've never seen this before myself. Wow, my luck. Guys, my luck finally ran out. He's conscious. He's aware. He knows he's in a gacha game. He's conscious. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, it's guaranteed, but we don't know if we win the 50-50. Has to be someone. Wrong Sinner that came out of the Black Ring. Actually, GG, the game. It's over. Actually, Wrong Sinner that came out. There are like 3 options for sinners who claim. No, 4 options for sinners who came out Black Ring. Hella, Zoya, Langley, and Rust. We like didn't get him. Oh my god, that is like so good. Right, okay, so we're gonna do, we were gonna put on Victoria, right? Because she, oh wait, then 99 as well. Hold on. Kawa earlier, so let's remove him. Yeah. I don't know what attire she's on this account. Oh, there you go. 99. I also don't know what attire 99 is on this account, so I'm not sure what to look for. Oh.
只用眼睛是看不住我的。
We have to say hi to Victoria. No?
你也觉得我的光环很可爱吗？
We have to say hi to 99.
最高速时
Nice abs, girl. You worked hard at the gym.
有点像大剑挥舞
Okay. All the HP burn people. Does Rahu count as well? Okay, then we have to put Rahu as well. Hold on. Then do we have to put Zoya back? Let's put Zoya back then. Then we got Wolverine as well. So we put Zoya and Rahu. Okay, Zoya. Roho. 唔精啊。咦？好啊。Wait, they can. Oh my god, his gacha rate is the Love and Deep Space gacha rate.
不必这么惊讶地看着我。我将统领这片雪原，难道不是你意料之中的事？
Okay. Guys, it's been over 1 hour into the stream, and we're not even done with pulling one character yet. I'm just a god-tier yapper. I'm so good at this yapping business. Then we got 99. Hello. Okay, is he mad because we haven't leveled him up? But sir, I need to test you at different investment levels. I can't just level you up immediately. Are you mad because of that? Because I haven't leveled you up? Is that the reason? Is that what's going on with you? Okay, we know for sure it's him because because of the Hela just now. The last one. That's crazy. We're gonna. I was about to say we're gonna pull for one more. If it's a loss, we're going to level him up first, so he stops being prissy about us not leveling him up and refusing to come home. And then we got that. So let's see what that is first.
抓住我这种货色，没什么值得高兴的吧？
终于亲眼见你。
It's over. F5 Rust. It's over. We're out of here. Goodbye. Wow, oh my god. That hitting that 80 actually like tilted my mental. High key. Actually. This was a lot. Normally S5 takes like 250 to 320-ish pulls. Normally somewhere around that amount. This one, wow, this one hurt. Oof. Oh, it's a process. Actually a process. Concern. He needed so many pulls, concern. Ah. And the thing is, we still have another banner to go on. So I'm going to finish pulling for Margaret first. Let me open up her kit. So her kit is very long. I make it like as small as possible where you guys can still see the whole thing. Okay, so because Margaret's whole thing is like white doves, like birds, so I'm going to put on a duck hat. Also, I have like 3 white and grey duck plushies. I'm going to put them on my table in front of me next to my monitor as part of the whole ritual here. Okay, like that. Okay, good. Okay, let's go. Oh, hold on, my model. Whoa. Why am I so round? I don't understand. Why am I so round? I feel like I ask this question every time, but am I always so round? He likes bright things. I mean, I feel like I'm very bright right now, so I think it's all okay. Anyway, we're surrounded by ducks at the moment, so let's begin pulling. Imagine actually, like she just immediately comes home, win the 50-50, and she's like, oh my god, I love ducks, they're so cute, you know? But is it a 50-50?
总算还是找到我了。放着那些辛迪家的暴徒不管，却把……
放开我！放开我！惠安，结账阁下，期待我们的合作吧。相信我的能力能为您带来意想不到的安宁。
He does like ducks. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. Everyone, please prepare many ducks in your vicinity when you are pulling for Margaret. Then we have on the next one. Nice. It's confirmed. Okay, we have duck luck on our side for the rest of this. Actually, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Actually. Hold on. Wait, was it a 10? No, that was a 20. Right? Was it 10 or 20? Fucking wait, actually. Actually? What? Wait, how many was that? No, that was not a guarantee. It wasn't guaranteed. It was 10. Maybe this one wasn't with her already. So it was like, what? That's crazy. Good for me. Do we have any more ducks to give her? Hold on, I have more ducks to give her. Margaret, hold on. I present to you bubble tea duck. And then Scuba diver duck. Then I present to you hydrangea ducks. Oh, we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ducks plus my duck model right now around me. The duck is staring into your soul because I am staring into your soul. It's a representation of me haunting all of you. And I'm currently being stared at by like 10 ducks. So I'm being stared at as well. Margaret, we have lots of avian friends to introduce you to at the MBCC. You know, we're big fans of the ducks here at the MBCC. Please, 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 please. There's no guarantee. Please, 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 please.
是吧？
总算还是找到我了。
危机管理局的技术有点落后呀，局长，这种设备怎么关得住我呢
Never
不如
mind.
做一次系统升级吧，我可以轻松帮你搞定。
Wrong normal attacking spinner was able to crit. Wrong normal attack meta sinner, not weak spot. Yes, the duck has a tongue. It can.
新城消防大使弗罗拉前来报道，有我在的地方，连一个火星都不会出现。
哦，
真的。
Waste the time.
初次见面，
哦，
你就是 MBCC 的局长吗？在我动手之前
I can do that. I
保好自
can
己
I can stick my tongue out at you guys.
户型通道，还有优质。
And be like, haha, fucking loser.
如果想待在厨房，
Oh yes, the duck model does have a tongue.
再给我1分钟，回复最后。
It's not like it's not rigged to my actual tongue or anything. It's a button I have to press. Summer? Oh my god, guys, you're right. It's like we're getting summer, we're getting demon because of Tides of Ashes. Yeah. Yao the spicy duck. Yao is a chicken. Yao is a chicken, guys. Okay? I'm not taking any arguments on that. Yao is a chicken. Sean was there. Yeah, wrong. Okay, listen. Wrong catalyst support for weak spot. Okay, wrong AoE applying weak spot support. That's a catalyst. Wrong one. Well, we do have to guarantee now at least, so it's slightly less stressful.
您好，我是新城银行的客户经理马奇朵，您想了解？
I'm gonna go through this set pretty quick. By the way, I'm not even sure how exactly I want to test Margaret. Like, what am I supposed to base her off of? Like, how much more damage she makes Bianca do? Because she's very niche. She's very specifically for weak. Like in the way Aurum is specifically for like Hilda and stuff, or specifically for what's her name? Hypatia, yes. She is very specifically for weak spot team for Bianca, so I'm like, how do I even like grade this? You know, do I just test it all as like plus 30, I believe? Nice. That's 2. Okay, back to the stress now. Really want to know if her summon affects judgment crit damage. I think it probably will because it's classified as an enemy. I think it will affect it. That's why I'm a bit like, about the fact that it classifies as an enemy. But yeah, I'm not really sure how I want to approach testing Margaret. Like for Rust, it's really obvious, you know, you compile the team with like RF Zoya and everything and see how the team, because like it's a whole new team, you compare it to other teams, but it's like, do I want to do that for weak spot as well? you know? I was like, Like, to an extent, for example, you can still use Rust as an Endura in any team. Like, maybe not like super optimal, but you can, right? But like, there's not really any good reason to use Margaret in a team that's not weak spot, because you need like weak spot stacks to be removed and stuff for things to happen. So there's just not really a very strong reason to not to use her in another team. That's why I'm like, to be honest, I don't know how I feel about very specialized teams. Like, there are pros and cons, right? If you make specialized teams, you can kind of fight power creep better, because you just make like a very different team that does like really different stuff. Then like, the con is, once you invest in one team, it's kind of hard to pivot. On the other hand, if you make like generically really strong units, then it's kind of a problem if you balance the game around thinking like people like these units exist, like Shin, Yelena, LL, Shield Stack even. So I'm not sure, like, I'm just not really sure how I feel about the generic good units versus team system. It does seem like Eisner is really pushing for team systems now. That's the thing. 60. So I don't think I have enough experience playing like live service gacha for long enough to really comment on that. Like the pros and cons, like which one is the lesser evil, more or less. I know we don't have the guarantee, so I don't know what this is. Burn team has just been really power crap now, unfortunately. So like, I mean, you can still clear Dark Zone with Yao, totally fine, if you have like meta Emperors like LL, maybe like H3 Shin or something, things like that, you know. But then they're just very power crept, and they just don't even do much damage with even shield stack in TOA and stuff. Which really sucks. So I mean, Weak Spot is getting a new member now with Margaret, so maybe, hopefully, they will be getting an update. I also don't know how they are going to tackle wrong lady in white. Things are rough. What? Okay, is it just me? Hold on. Is it just me? Or are like the cards super sideways? Like, do you guys feel like the cards are like just in like completely messed up locations? It's just me? They're like extremely skewed? I swear it's not usually like this much. Right? What's going on? Huh? I screenshotted it, I'm just not sure what happened there. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm confused, but sure. No. It looks weird, right? I was thinking, huh? Hold so much that the... Oh. Never mind, not mad about it anymore. Not mad about it anymore. You guys can't see it behind the notepad. Like, there's a tiny gold pop at the edge of the notepad. Not mad about that anymore. What are the chances of RF? Yeah, I don't know. I don't work for ICE, no. Oh. You guys have to stop asking me, right? What are the chances of getting this? What are the chances of getting that? I don't know. I don't work at ICE, no. ICE no hotfixed around because they forgot to open Zoya Reforged. Seriously? Oh my god. truly the Liu Sheng of all time. Of all time. The most Liu Sheng thing to ever do. Seriously. And wait, was that? Hold on. 20? I feel like that was really crooked as well. But the lag. Yeah, guys, it's really skewed. All of my summon screen looks really skewed. Swear it doesn't look like this usually. How do you even bug out this screen? What's going on? The animation bug. Maybe it stopped at like before it finished sliding out. You know? It's turning increasingly. Like this slot and this slot are just like fucking 30 degrees. Yeah, they didn't finish the animation. Eugene throwing the files because he's sick of going around arresting people. He's had enough. He's like, Chief, okay. We've arrested like, I don't know, like what, 400 something and like 200 something. We've arrested 600 times today, okay? Eugene's had enough. He's like, it's too much. Chief, give me a fucking break. Eugene, the sooner we finish arresting these S ranks, the sooner you can go on a date with Win, okay? Just hurry up, okay? The sooner we're done, the sooner we all can do what we want, okay? In my opinion, personally, Eugene, this is your fault, okay? Not my fault. You should collect the more intelligence so it's easier for us to arrest. Right? Right? I was about to say, oh wow, Eugene actually listened. And when I say it was his fault, no, he just gave us a different aspect. Excuse me, Chief. I break my back working for you. I risk my life for you. Then that time you got kidnapped in undercurrents, and then I got beaten up, and it was all part of your plan, and you didn't tell me. And now you're telling me I don't work hard enough. Screw you, Chief. I'm gonna give you an offer. Eugene, I'm sorry, Eugene. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. No, that's my bad. It's my fault. I shouldn't have said that. My bad. Oh, he's not having. Wow, that's a lot of. We're using a lot of those. Okay, so before I started stream, the account owner told me, I have 800 polls on this account, let's hope it's enough. I was like, one of them usually takes like 200 something or 300 something, so it should be enough. And now I'm scared. Never mind. Never mind. Hold. Eugene, thank you so much. Eugene, you're the best. You're actually the best. You're actually the best, Eugene. Okay, so we know the first one is guaranteed, but what's the second one? Nervous. Wrong, elegantly dressed, light-haired Jie. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. I'll take it, Eugene. You gave us a guarantee on the next one. I'll take it. I accept the intelligence you have offered this time. Good sir. You'll be able to see Win soon, okay? Fucking relax. Chill. You can go on your cute little date with Win soon. Let's just get the last S rank. We're right there. Okay? Come on, Eugene. It's the last one. Go. Let's hurry. Like I said, the sooner we're done, the sooner he can go on a date, and then the sooner Chief can like pass out from exhaustion or something, and Nightingale has to carry them back to their room or whatever. Does Chief even have a room at MBCC, or is it really just like an annex of your office? Please don't let me go up to 80. It's the last one. It's the last one. Please. It's interesting that many reticle sinners came. Right? It's Drea, Corin, and Summer. I'm like, Margaret, I know. You're a dedicated support for reticles. Can you come home? We have the reticles. Can you be the one who comes home? Oh my god. Please. Before we run out of cubes. Please, let's not use up the cubes, okay? Let's just... Okay. We just have to beg. Okay. Conclusion? Margaret likes it when people beg. Next one is her. No, never mind. I thought it was gonna be Golan, because Golan's weak spot, and then it would be Margaret. Margaret's home. Ah, that was a whole process actually. How many was that? 300. Used over 700 pulse this time. Rust was how many? 405. What? I mean, Margaret, like 300 is okay for Margaret. I was like, that's kind of expected. Wow, Rust pulls were really rough. 400. I think 400 is the highest I've ever got up to for an S5 ever. That kind of checks out because we did go up to 80 there and we lost a couple of fairly high pitties, no doubles as well. So that does kind of check out. Anyway, there it is. That is our that is our S ranks for this time. How do I keep my bill? There we go. I need to keep my okay, there we go. So we have to okay, first I need to stop being overtaken by ducks. Hold on. I have to change it because I don't remember which one is the correct model. Not this one. No. 26 mirrors in total. So many mirrors. Okay, I don't know which one is my model. Oh my god, which one is it actually? Guys, I can't find it. I'm going to just stay as the duck. Okay, never mind, I found it. It sucks to be you guys. You guys don't get to see the duck. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Okay, so go level some sinners up. I'm gonna open all the shackles on Helga first. 21 Helgas, holy shit. Okay, and then oh wait, not Helga. Oh, we test. I mean, testing Rust is going to require that we test RF Zoya, so I'm going to. Right, let's do their suspect pursuit first. So Margaret's first. Switch it on. There you go. Okay, so
这里的氛围真不错。准备好，要一起上电视喽！
what she makes?
为了纯白的和平。
A statue. So this statue will keep having weak spot mark, and every time an ally removes it, it will apply weak spot mark back to itself. Also, this blue thing here is peacekeeper. That's how I've translated it. So, someone standing in front of Margaret will get this automatically, and if no one is standing in front of her, Margaret gives it to herself. So you can see it has 11 because one stack was used, it has 12 stacks. And basically every time the peacekeeper sinner, the ally who has this thing, removes a weak spot mark, it counts down one stack. And each time it's counted down, the stacks, you get bonuses of like crit rate increase, and then you get like other stuff, okay? Basically, so basically you want to do that. You see, each time Bianca basic attacks, it removes the weak spot. Actually, slow it down. See, she attacks again. So every time Bianca attacks, her ECB causes all enemies on the field to take damage. So she's actually attacking this, but everyone's taking damage because of her ECB. So yeah. You see, attack, everyone takes some damage, and then also, additionally, every time that weak spot mark is removed, this does damage in an AoE, the sculpture. So you can the way I imagine it is like you put it down somewhere where there are enemies, and then Bianca hits it to remove weak spot marks. And so because of that, it will follow up with a hit of damage from Margaret, and also reapply weak spot onto this area around the statue. That's why I say she's a dedicated weak spot sinner. So like if you don't play weak spot, I don't really see any compelling reasons to pull her. And see that swirl is that follow-up damage hit. That smooth, actually very nice animation, very smooth, I like it. So it's gone now. Yeah. Wait, no, peripheral, so it's gone. So I'm gonna put it down again. And Bianca can now hit it. Gonna do damage. So you can see now, because the first statue disappeared, yeah, earlier, so now a peace feather has spawned somewhere on the map. So now if I go pick it up with Margaret, it deals 1 core break to an enemy on the field. It will choose the enemy that has the highest amount of cores revealed, so similar to Paradise Regain. Basically, her ECB allows her to spawn Paradise Regain that only she can pick up. So it kind of helps with the core break problem in weak spot as well, which I think is quite nice. That's kind of the idea of how Margaret works. Today is what, Thursday? Oh, we can test her in Dark Zone, hold on. Yeah, okay, so now what I want to do, okay, let's test Margaret first. So we pull for Rust first, so let's test Margaret first. Do we have level up materials? Hold on, if we have a box, I like to use that first. So I'll pick. I mean, we have tons of boxes, so I think it's fine. We can just yeah, rip to actually really though rip to Sean, because there's like a limit to how many times Bianca can remove weak spot anyway. So I think Sean has indeed gotten power crept at this point. I'm not super sure you would still continue to use Sean. Let's just level her up a bit. Let's keep her S0, 7777. It's like a very standard testing level. Let's get her into Dark Zone with Bianca and see how they do. I have positive hopes for this. It plays very smooth in the Suspect Pursuit. And like the telegraphs are very clear. Clock rate is very high as well, all of that, so let's get her to 80 so she doesn't die to random damage. Okay. Then we'll open ECB1. So that is a lot of S-rank stones. Let's use ECB1 for now. I'll let the owner decide if they want to open more. So basically this says, whenever the peace statue disappears, the peace feather, the paradise regained that spawns, maximum there can be 1 on the field, and this is 2 on the field, 3 on the field. So I assume for at least like TOA or something, you would probably want ECB2, right? To get 2 core breaks out of her. But I think that's like dependent on future fights to see how it's like. But yeah, so you have to rank her up for more Paradise Regains. Only she can pick it up, I believe. It specifies Margaret has to pick it up. So we're not doing shackles for now. We're gonna level her skills up.
愿我们的敌人足，愿我们的敌人足够明智，愿我们的敌人，愿我们的敌人足够，愿我们的敌人，愿我们的敌人足够，愿我们的敌人，愿我们的敌人足够，愿我们的敌人，愿我们的敌人足够，愿我们的敌人，愿我们的敌人足够明，愿我们的敌人，愿我们的敌人足够，愿我们的敌，愿我们的敌人足够，愿我们的敌人足，愿我们的敌人足够明智。
Overall, we talk about her kit a little. I'm gonna put that on the screen for a bit. So, like I said, that's kind of how her ult works. And her ult, by the way, you know the AoE follow-up damage? I've called it peacekeeping action. It is, number 1, it's treated and buffed as normal attack damage. As you can see here, this part. It's buffed and treated as normal attack damage. And it's able to crit. So it's clearly intended to work with like weak spot and crit together. And she as well, allies who have that mark, that peacekeeper mark, crit rate increases by 9.6%. And for every stack of that, you know, that count, so she only grants like this, that 1 stack type. So for every stack of that granted, additionally increases the crit rate gain up to blah blah blah. So in total, at level 10 max stacks, it's 24% crit rate for whoever has the mark from her, the green mark thing, the thing Bianca had. And also for P2, the 3x3 square around the statue, enemies in that area take additional 10% physical damage, and every time the follow-up damage is triggered, it additionally increases another 15% for 2 seconds. And you do kind of expect to trigger this often, right? So you can reasonably call this like a very high uptime 25% physical damage taken buff, which is quite good because not super common. Like you have it from Rahu basically, pretty much. So it's not super common, so it's quite nice to have. The ECB, talk about it, it's a Paradise Regain. And then S1 is something I need to calculate. I think I will test that off stream and calculate it off stream to not accidentally spread misinfo. But the S3 is allies in peacekeeper state deal 24% more damage to enemies who have had weak spot attached to them before. So it's basically like a damage shackle. It's like a yin-yang shackle for your main DPS, for your Bianca. Basically, it's an S3 yin-yang for Bianca. Something like that. So it's very hardcore, like weak spot catered. Like you're not gonna pull S3 just to have that, or as like a generic support, you know? Like, I mean, she can attach weak spot, so technically if you gave the buff to anyone, like freaking, I don't know, Yao or something, it would work. But because like, it doesn't mean you have to remove it or anything, the enemy just had to have weak spot attached before, and Margaret can do that. But like, you wouldn't pull S3 just to do that, right? So, you know, I wouldn't do that. And fast hitting sinners burst the statue with 12 hits in a second. No, you have to. The statue is immune to damage. So what the stacks are removed by is like an action that actually removes weak spots. So Bianca's attacks actually actively remove a stack of weak spot. So it's not like just basic attacks. That's why it has to be Bianca specifically. That's why it's not like you. It's just not a sinner that you would bring to for like other stuff, basically. Okay, I know, new main story, but we're not doing that, okay? To the broken front line. attack buff. This is Zero's buff, and this is let's just take Pape's buff. I don't know, because this account has S5 Shin, S5 Yelena, S5 Bianca. Like the cards are stacked in her favor enough. We don't need all that. Shin's new attire looks really good. Okay, so we're going for reticle. Bianca. What? We could Golan up there as well instead of using more. It's a little more fair. We do Yelena. I guess we do Yelena. Let's put a crit. Let's do 5 people for now and see how it goes. Because everyone here except Margaret is S5. And also I'm like trying to be a little conservative first. With like the damage and all that. I don't know what to give her requirements. We just give her a tuning version. I guess we'll give her Servant. Or something. Give her Servant for now. Physical damage. So I'll just give her Servant. Question is, where is it? Oh, it's in somewhere. Servant? I don't know. Creation? Let's give her Corridor. Probably Immolation, but I'm gonna go with Hope. Power? Fine. Shin is bringing Nomad, that's fine. Golan is bringing nothing. Honestly, that's fine. Do we have enough core breaks? How many cores does this boss have? 6. Let's just bring Sito here as a general core break. Yeah. Sito has no crime brands. Just saw it. I fucking god, we brought Sito as a general core break. Because like right out the gate, we had problems. So it does seem like we need some energy going on there. Oh, Bianca, don't die, please. Bro, never mind. We need to deal with that mob, like stat. But we went behind instead. Can Bianca even hit the boss? No. I'll hit the boss anyway, that's fine. Me living life on the edge, playing fucking last stand. Sito's suffering in success. Maybe we don't do last stand. Last stand's. Oh, wait, this is the new Potestas. Limit break. Hold on. Limit break. My PC's lagging. Potestas. Limit break. Bianca needs to stand in front of Margaret. Oh shit, you're right. Or Gore. Skill issues. Consumes. Consumes all. Sinners. Okay. So limit break causes Allied Sinner's attack to increase by 4%, lasting for 6 seconds, up to 10 stacks. I have to figure out how to do uptime on that. 40% attack bonus? Could uptime that? That would be crazy. I'll investigate that separately though. Okay, so like that, like that, like that, like that. Okay, cool. Do that. Okay, we figured it out. We're figuring it out, okay, guys? There we go. That's okay. Now that's working. See, guys? Dude, that fucking damage burst is ludicrous. What? Oh my god, how many cores does this guy have? Where's my Golan? So much damage! Boss before I could even core break. 5 sinners and like only attack buff. Dude, that's really strong. Wow, that's crazy. Like, I mean, let's, for example, let's not use Yelena, right? Is Yelena being strong? Like, I don't know, that performance is kind of crazy actually. Why? What's up? You know, what's going on? No, it really is just kind of bananas, low key. Okay, let's not put them there. This is very annoying. That's a lot of damage though, holy shit. Wow, she doesn't even have to like hit an enemy, she just fucking... The boss jumped on her, come on. Very annoying. It's crazy how much damage that is. Crazy how much damage that is. Okay, respectfully, that's crazy. Wow, if that was Embrace, it would have killed. Spell Tower, it's gone overtime, so that's why it didn't kill. It's actually insane amount of damage to mob that well. Because like remember, again, these two are useless buffs. They're not helping at all. This is just attack buff. It's not like crit rate to help. It's not like Bianca buff. It's just attack buff. She basically is not having any stage buffs, and I'm sure you guys know at this point how hard it is to clear Dark Zone without having like good buffs that week, unless you're very high shackles. Sito is literally just core breaking. Sito is not helping any whatsoever. So Bianca is basically getting some gold on him. amp from Margaret and from Shin, and that's it. She's not getting extra buffs or anything. That's fucking ridiculous. Actually, I'm gonna try my Be Hated. See if I can actually clear like this. Oops. This last bit of damage on the ult. Still cleared. Wow, that's crazy! That's actually crazy. I think anyone who's been playing on Chinese server would know weak spot has really been struggling to keep up with Dark Zone. But that's actually fucking crazy. Yeah, if you like weak spot team, you have to pull Margaret. It's like Jasmine for Bleed. It's like to play weak spot in the current meta as 0 Margaret is a non-negotiable. That's actually ridiculous. The rhythm of the fight feels really good as well. One really annoying thing that I didn't like about playing Sean always is the fact that the weak spot application windows always felt kind of scuff, you know? But this one feels like really smooth and like you have really good uptime on it as well. Even at S0, so it's not like you get like bonus energy regen or whatever from Shackles and all that shit, whatever. No, it's just like this is S0 Margaret. Insane. And it's not even like max buffs yet. 777, you know? Like, her amp is not even at its max. It's wild. I wanna see how much her I didn't check her damage share. I wanna see her damage share. The concept of weak spot, even including S5 Bianca, the concept of weak spot clearing without Bianca in the current season is insane. Well, you basically have to use sorry, not Bianca, Yelena. You have to basically use Yelena and play crit Bianca to clear these days, and like you bring Ovo or something for bonus crit rate to saltless. Like she gives you crit rate. You know, you just bring Yelena and everything will disappear. Wow. Okay, sure. Weak spot is so bad. I want to see how much damage Margaret does in this team, because I'm interested to know how much her follow-up damage actually matters. Very little. So this is Bianca, this is Sito, this is Golan, so her own damage is not very much. I don't know, there's something you can do to change that. Unless she's supposed to go DPS set, which would be a crazy concept. I can't imagine her going a DPS set though. Would we? The thing is, her ult is able to... let's call her support for now. Let's call it support for now. But no, she's not really doing much damage. Even though I did give her like decent not really uptime, like what do I call it? Like space around. Sito was just kind of standing there doing nothing for a while. So mostly damage is still gonna be Bianca. I think the AoE is just kind of to help wipe mobs a little in the space around. Just give her something else to do, you know? But I don't think it's supposed to matter much in comparison to Bianca. Okay, pretty satisfied. I think that tested very fast. I think what I'd like to test next is all S0, all S1 weak spot team. In the future, I don't like I'd have to wait for this to come to global to test that. Because you know, obviously there's slightly skewed S5 Bianca going on there. But otherwise, it's looking promising, you know. So like this week, for example, use Sean instead. Just clicking tuning inversion, man. Shit. It works. Like, look, first of all, look how much more difficult that was overall to kind of just work through that stage. I did kind of fuck up with the movement, but aside from that as well. Second of all, I gave so much more energy to Sean here to give her more uptime on the weak spot application, and the damage is like up to here. Like the boss hasn't actually died. And by the way, S5 Bianca, S5 Shin, you know, so like this is just not acceptable in this day and age. Like what are we doing, you know? What is this? No, literally just fucking. Sorry, Sean, get out of there. Move. You've been power crept. It's her now. It's basically Margaret. Margaret's the whole tempo of the fight just feels better. I don't know how to describe it. Like sometimes some of these things you can't really describe in a text written kit. The tempo just feels so much smoother than before. I like it a lot more than before weak spot. Like you guys probably noticed, I never really played much weak spot. I just never really enjoyed the tempo of the fight. So yes, but yeah, so that is my conclusion. Zero, by the way, which is like what I'm the most happy about, which means that you don't have to push high shackles for a better experience playing weak spot. You know, like, was I slightly worried, you know, you might have problems dealing with certain things, or like entering the battle and whatnot? Yeah, maybe, but you know. So one thing I really want to test, which is really interesting, is her S4. So I show you guys. Oops, not this. For every 2 stacks of peacekeeping consumed, so every time you trigger a stack, Margaret and allies in the peacekeeper state obtain 1 energy, which means Bianca gets energy regen. And that's, I think, like that's really huge. So I think I'm going to just open her all the way to S4 now, because this part I think can be calculated. well, not it can be, it has to be calculated to double check what it actually means. So it doesn't really matter if I compare S0, S1 or not. And then I kind of know her S0 damage gain buff kind of range better than Sean basically. So I'm really interested in the S4 right now to see how much it helps in especially in long fights or Bianca's uptime. Because another thing I really didn't like about playing weak spot was the Bianca's fucking energy cost is such an awkward amount. Like you give her 3 empowers and she just has random downtime for a couple of seconds before she can allocate. It's so fucking annoying. So I want to see how this works. Yeah, the weak spot was really getting kind of cold. Like you could work through it if you had like really strong supports, but come on, you can work through anything with really strong supports. I'm gonna pop open S4 here and I'm gonna check out how the energy regen feels. Hopefully it feels good. Oh. That +1 energy is like soothing my soul. Like, oh my god, energy regen. Oh, that helps Margaret's uptime a lot. No, that's really good. That feels really good. Oh, that S4 feels so good. And now it becomes like not square, it's a diamond shape now. S4 feels amazing. Wow. It helps so much with that. It's probably like a parfait thing, whereas like you have S3, S4 parfait, you just brainlessly spam alt whenever you see it on parfait and it's full uptime. It's probably like that kind of thing. It feels great. It's like, it's one of those shackles which probably has a way around it, like you use inversion slash on her or something. Yeah? Then, but then once you've played high shackle on that sinner, you just can't go back. It just hits different. You don't think it feels that different. Like, it doesn't seem like much in the description. It just hits different. I cannot use S0, S1 parfait anymore. S3, S4 hits different. It's just too good. And Margaret's shackles feel like that. I don't know what I would pull myself because I don't play weak spot much, you know? Like, I quite enjoy playing Umbra Core with Graves and Parfait right now, so Graves mostly, so I'm not super sure I pull high shackles, but it's pretty enjoyable, it's pretty fun. I think weak spot, people who enjoy weak spot, people like Bianca should be pretty happy right now. Yeah, it's a really good unit has been added for them. Yeah, Margaret's good, I like her. Okay, next we have to test Rust and Zoya, so this is going to take way longer. Before Rust and Zoya, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna eat some crackers and stuff and have some water, have some more medicine. I can feel myself needing some medication, so I'm gonna take 5 minutes. You guys should take 5 minutes off to stop looking at screens as well. Have some water, you know, eat some food if you need to. We'll come back, we'll test RF Zoya and Rust. Okay, we're back. So, a slight change of plans. Yes, I am sick. That's why I mentioned medicine. So, slight change of plans. I just got yelled at. Not in like a bad way, in like a you're being stupid way. I just got yelled at for not eating my dinner yet because I was planning to eat after stream, right? So I took my medicine. I have some fever medicine and cough medicine, and I told my roommate, I was like, I'm taking my medicine, and they were like, oh, how was dinner? I was like, oh, I hadn't had dinner yet. And I was like, you took your medicine without eating dinner? I was like, yeah, I ate a late lunch. So they're like, what time did you eat lunch? And I was like, 7 hours ago. And then they were like, you better fucking eat your dinner now. I was like, okay. I mean, like, objectively, I know they're right. So we're going to eat dinner. Well, I'm going to eat dinner, and we're going to slowly test while I eat as well. But I'm going to prioritize eating because I made porridge and I don't want it to get cold because when it's cold, it's disgusting. So yeah. I'm so good at cooking. Alright. So, Margaret settled. I feel like you've been hearing me like clear my throat so many times this stream. I have like a cough and sore throat. It's a lot better than yesterday. It was really bad yesterday. We're gonna go for Rust, so we're gonna level him up first. Now we have to do Zoya's RF as well. I'm not really sure what path we're supposed to take for Zoya's RF, because like I haven't looked super closely into it. I'm a little concerned I'm going to like fuck it up like Oak Cascades. Like when I tested Oaks on stream last time. Oh, lag. Have you ever seen someone with so many materials before? Okay, so I do want to comment. Sorry. I do want to comment one thing about Rust as well, which is that because he scales off HP, I think it's probably maybe a little worth it to scale him to level 90 because HP scales faster than attack. But the coefficients are quite small, so I'm not super sure. I don't have a ton of experience doing theory crafting for HP based scaling. Like I can play them, it's just you just up as a normal, but theory crafting wise I'm not super familiar with like what is a good number versus what is a bad/mid kind of number in the kit. Whereas with like attack, I kind of tell at this point like, oh, they have like 800 attack, like 1050 is like 1500 is like pretty good, you know, so like that. Well, I don't know that for how. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. No, I really like streaming. Like even though streaming is like really tiring for me, I really like streaming because it like reminds me that there's still a lot of sane Path to Nowhere fans out there. Because like I deal with so much, in my opinion, my personal opinion, very unjustified dogpiling on certain other social medias. Most of it is invented stuff that just straight up isn't true. So I mean, like if it was true, I either not care or self-reflect, but it's not true, you know. So it's like I don't even know what I can do about that. It's just not like you can't prove something that's not true. Like there is a lack of evidence to prove that it doesn't exist, right? So what can I do about that? So I like streaming because like, you know, I get to talk to you guys and I get to see you like y'all say, you know, nice things to me, and I like that. It kind of like makes me feel better about all the time I put in a Path to Nowhere. Sometimes when I'm too grassless on twitter.com or Discord, I'm like, motherfucker, why are so many people annoying? And I get tired, but I feel a lot better after I stream. Yeah, exactly. There's a lower modifier for the attack scaling, so I'm like, I'm not sure if it matters. That's why I'm like not familiar enough. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of toxic. Like, I'm not okay. I'm gonna address this publicly right now. I've addressed this with Kassen before. There are a lot of like toxic character hating comments. I don't care what your reason for hating a character is. Don't bring that shit to my stream or my channel. You can hate a character. I have characters in games and series I don't like, you know? But I don't go to other people's channels and stream me like, I hate this character. This character is so stupid. They're so shit. I don't do that. There's this thing called friends and private group chats where you can complain instead of toxifying the public environment and community of a game. Okay, just complain to your friend. I'm sorry if you're friendless. Okay, that sounds like a skill issue, but of certain people. But public complaining about stuff and dunking about things, which these characters have other people who are fans of them, who are excited for them, is very unnecessary. I don't care what the reason is. Okay, listen, we have freaking illusory eldritch god sacrificing Jie of Shin. Everyone loves her, so I really am not fucking taking like, oh, it's because like they're an evil person. I have seen y'all thirsting over Shin live on my timeline. I know morality is not the problem here, okay? Y'all just haters, and that's okay. Keep that shit in private, right? Like, I'm not trying to be a saint. Like I said, they're characters I hate as well. I just don't bring that in public. I don't go around to other people like, I don't go to someone like, for example, I don't go to someone who loves LL and be like, oh, I hate LL, you know, I love LL, but you get the point, right? I don't just like go to their page and start complaining. What's the point? You're just making everyone else's life miserable. You're just starting fights. Like, really think about it. What's the point, okay? So I don't tolerate that kind of thing here. I will just mute it. I'm not listening to it. I don't want to see it. You want to hate, go somewhere else and do it. This is another place. If you don't like something, just don't watch it. Okay? You don't want to see Russ on stream, just don't watch it. You want to see Margaret on stream, just don't watch it. It's that simple. Got it? No, this is a place where I would not allow that kind of thing. So y'all don't have to worry about that happening either. Yeah. Those comments are not allowed here. Whatever the reason is, like they're so-called war crimes. Come on, everyone loves Shalom. So-called war crimes, their gender, their orientation, whatever, all of these. No, we're not doing that here. Okay, that's just silly. I'm literally just too fucking old to care about moral superiority or something. I don't get, like, if you think I'm a bad person, okay, good for you, you know? I don't care. That's your opinion. And I've got my own. I know who I am myself. I've got my own opinion on who I am. I have friends that I trust and listen to and take the opinion off and feedback off and I think about it. But like, I literally don't care if like a 17-year-old kid on the other side of the globe thinks I'm a bad person because I like Shalom. Like, really? Not my problem, bros. Yeah. Publicly being addressed now for the second time. This first time on stream. First time I've done this on stream. Second time including YouTube posts. So I'm not seeing that anymore. Yeah, exactly. I agree as well. If I don't like something, I just move on and don't think about it. I go focus on things I enjoy instead. Exactly. Why spend your time on negativity when you could just make more of what you think is good, what you enjoy, and bring more of that in the universe? Why don't we just do that instead? So true. Like when I started the game, there were so few guys. Instead of bitching about it, I started making guides. The concept. Like, there are people who say that, like, I'm evil and toxic, but, like, they really need guides for PTN. They can't clear without my guides. So, is there someone else who makes guides that's not, like, evil and horrible like me? I'm like, if you really think I'm so horrendous, just don't use my guides and just make your own. Like, I'm not stopping you. No one is stopping you. YouTube is free, bros. Everyone can upload. It's a game everyone can participate in. I'm just fucking saying. I'm not even a day one player. Yeah, I strongly believe in, like, if you don't like a thing, so fucking engage with it, you know? Let's all endeavor to do more of what we enjoy and be excited with other people. Let's not focus on stupid things like that. But yeah. Right. So, I think we get him to 777. I don't know if he's intended to be like a DPS. No. That was not. I shocked myself. That was not a little bit more. I forgot that box was 99, not like 100 something like mine. That was too much about the bar. Oh my god, I scared myself. Anyway, we managed to fuse them to use them. Holy shit, that actually scared me. Now let's open the more. Let's get everything at 7. I don't even know if, like, you need Margaret at like 9999 basically. I guess with Lower Shackle Bianca you should. Yeah, you know, you should. Lower Shackle Bianca. The gain is not like super huge. I guess the crit rate gain is pretty good. If we assume you're playing with Yelena, right? But aside from that, like, her own damage isn't much. She don't worry about that part, just up her amp. So, wait, hold on. Wait. So you actually don't have to up her ult much, because it doesn't really do much damage, so you just up her... Yeah, you really just focus on her P1 and P2, those are her amp. I prioritize P... Like, assuming you're playing with Yelena, right? For the crit rate reasons, I'd probably go for P1 first, then P... But P2 is more rare though. Physical damage taken. Okay, let's go for a more generic one. Let's just do 4, 3, 2, 1 as the order. I think that's fine. Like, because this crit rate bonus assumes you play with Yelena would probably be more worth. But, like, this is more generically applicable, and it is a rare buff category, so yeah, let's do 4, 3, 2, 1. Then these two are pretty optional. You really want to level just these two. ECB is highly TOA dependent. I probably would go for 2. I think. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Because I have to update their profiles on Sin as well. I try to do it as soon as I can for new builds, especially S ranks. That's why I wanted to double check real quick. Path to Nowhere is such a good game. I know, it's so good. What are we spending all this time on stupid drama on instead of just enjoying the fucking game, bros? Come on. Let's just enjoy the game. Like, I'm not saying don't criticize the game when they need criticism. Like, the whole thing with Hypatia and Aurum and all that, like, I think that does definitely deserve criticism. Like, you should definitely fucking cook Eisner for doing that. But just, what are we stirring up drama for no reason for? Just enjoy the damn game, okay? Let's all thirst over the characters together, please. Let us all be more horny and less angry. So, I'm gonna walk you guys through Rust Kit real quick. I'm almost done my food. I'm like 60% done my food. Let's see. So, let me make this bigger if I can see. Oh, So basically, his main his characteristic, this thing. If you are using, he's very catered towards using limit break. Oh, by the way, CN server has like tags now. If you guys been wondering what the hell this thing is, it's like this is really actually really important. I'll show you guys. How the fuck do you do it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's like you know, you used to have the like the S rank, A rank, whatever the fuck, and tendency. Now you have like tags on the characters. So this is physical damage, magic damage, true damage, can deal core damage, normal attack damage, skill damage, summon, damage taken, and like all of that different categories. So like crowd control categories, team comps is life loss, burn, electrocution, mania value. So I think this is immortal basically. Weak spot, umbra core, shattered blade, aurum. This is limit break. So we don't know what it is yet. I translated it as limit break. It's the thing with Rust, Zoya, the new protestas, and all of that. So this, I think, is really important, like all that stuff here. And then these like special effects here, you can see like slow, disperse, cleanse, no, there's a cleanse, purify, this erase, purify, revive, damage share, things like, yeah. So like a lot of it, I think that's gonna be so helpful for casual chiefs, returners, like who like are not super clear what the hell is going on, who are not like super on top of the meta, which is basically most players, right? I think only like the most dedicated, 200, 300 players on the server don't need this, basically, you know? But yeah, so I think like healing support, shield support, special support, you know? Like, just really cool, you know? And you can filter, let's say you want to click on people who can heal, so all of these sinners can heal, right? And then you click more, like let's say fear as well. So only Eve can heal things and also fear. So you can like do multiple of them and get sinners that fit all of the categories. I really like this. I think this is such a good QOL, and I'm so glad they took the time to integrate it, because this means they would have had to go back to every single sinner in the game and manually apply labels onto them to make the system work. So they took the time to do it. I really appreciate that. I really like this. I think this probably comes out in about 2 more months for us. It didn't come out with this patch. It was slightly before. I think it was with Ireya's patch, if I'm not mistaken. Either Hilda or Ireya's patch. So I'm looking forward to this. I think it will be really helpful. You can also do like, let's say like, oh, I don't know who does normal attack damage to go with like my freaking normal attack team. Click everyone who does normal attack who can do normal attack damage. All of them. All of them. Oh. And you say like, oh, I want a normal attack damage character who can help with like true damage, because I want to play with Augustus. And you see, oh, you could use Serpent. Why is Serpent here? You know, you could read her kit and then you realize, oh, her RF allows her to support true damage. See, such good QOL. I think it really encourages players to actually like use the game to find things out instead of like asking other people like, how do I get this? How do I get that? And then like, how am I supposed to know that if I don't know every single sinner in the game? Like this. I love it. I think this is really good. I like this. Yes, the QOL in this game is so good. They come up with things that I didn't even know I wanted. No. I love that for us. You can really tell that this game was made by a very passionate team that really loves this game. You know? Especially like with the live streams, whenever the devs appear on stream as well, you can really tell that they enjoy making the game a lot. We go back to Rust before I got sidetracked. Yeah, so that's what this thing up here has been this whole time. That's a label for it to help you guys in the future. I really like that. So, Again, his characteristic is about the limit break protesters, the one I wrote down earlier here. I'm going to keep it on Rust's page. Because number one, his... Oops. Yeah, his skills are shorter, it's easier to see. So if you have it, he obtains 6 LB points every second. And then LB points are able to like... yeah. LB points are a special kind of resource. If bringing limit break, for every 100 LB points, it turns into 1 chief energy. Let's write that down. When bringing, not using. Like that. That's not how it works. So basically, like it will take you what, 17 seconds. So it takes 17 seconds for Rust to automatically restore 1 chief energy through his characteristic. Six times 17 is over 100, right? 16 times 6 is 96, so it's not yet, so it's 17. Yeah, okay. This one is 15% HP, you know, pretty standard. Basic attack, pretty standard. His ult drains 20% of his health immediately and deals several hits of damage to everyone in range, which is like 3x3. I'll write that down. Totaling HP 160 physical damage and 1 core damage. Like I said, I don't know how much this values compared to attack. I just can't tell. I don't know, to be completely honest. So we're gonna have to test this to find out how it feels in game. For every 20% HP drain, Rust gains a stack of flesh and blood. While the stacks are full, Alt changes Crimson Order. So what you want to do with Rust is you want to get 3 stacks of this flesh and blood. Because when it's full, he can use Crimson Order. And Crimson Order is like a better version of his ult. Does double the damage and does 2 core damage as well. We're gonna see here. It's like a better version of his ult. So this ult doesn't consume energy, you just have to have the 3 stacks to use it. So once you use it, the 3 stacks of flesh and blood will be consumed, and then you have to stack them again. If you are fighting, and... oh, this is a diamond shape, hold on. So you're fighting and stuff, and Rust has a stack of flesh and blood. If he takes lethal damage, he will not die. He will consume a stack of flesh and blood and restore 30% of his HP. So that's quite nice. Like, it's like kind of Rahu's ECB in like a less on-demand way. Like, if you have a stack and he happens to die, it will consume a stack and then he won't die. It's like that. So I think I see the vision of him being a very newbie friendly endurer. He just fucking revives himself, you know, like he just, like you use ult and then you get a stack of flesh and blood, because flesh and blood stacks don't have a timer. It just stays there until it's used. So you just ult, and then the next time Rust dies, he doesn't actually die, he'll just revive with 30% HP. So like very newbie friendly. I like that, you know. And his ult only costs 20 energy, you can see here. Only costs 20 energy, so a pretty newbie friendly character. I quite like that part. Just good utility in that part as well. So aside from all that, and 2 core damage on his ult in a diamond shaped AoE, like that's huge, literally. P2 is After his ult deals damage, Rust caused the enemy's damage taken to increase by 20% for 10 seconds. So basically you just ult and then enemies take more damage, 10 seconds. Very straightforward, you know? You're about to core break the boss and kill them. You know, you ult with him, you give him heartache, you do 2 core damage with his ult, you know, he breaks the boss core, and then you apply heartache, and then the enemy takes 20% more damage with it. Like, it just works. Okay? It just works. It's very simple, very straightforward, good for us. ECB is this one. Drains 40% of his HP and immediately obtains 1 point of chief energy. 1 point. Let's see the levels. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. Okay, hold on. Like, Rust drains 40% of his own HP and immediately obtains 1 chief energy. If you're using the Potesta's limit break, it additionally allows you to obtain 2 or 3 chief energy depending on like what your ECB level is. Low key, okay. I kind of see the vision of like using this as a version of Sliver of Hope, so you can get like last stand stacks faster in like a very niche situation, especially with the S3. So his his P2 causes enemy damage taken 20%, right? His S3, after his special ult, his strong ult deals damage, Rust additionally causes enemies to take 20% more damage. So during burst phase, he can buff 40%, and his ECB is basically extra chief energy. You can give him extra empowers, extra last stance and stuff in Dark Zone, you know? So like, I think he has potential as a pretty decent generic support being used in this way. Yeah. So even if it's like just 20%, extra energy. Who doesn't want extra energy? Who doesn't want extra stacks of last stand early, right? You know, might be the thing that manages, like that 1 extra energy sometimes is just the thing that makes you not clear. Like you just need more empower. And this could be it, right? I think like S0 seems like pretty decent value, but I would only recommend S0 if he also works well in his intended role. You know? So we're gonna have to test that to find out. It's a little weird. So if Rust is not carrying a stack of flesh and blood, he will obtain a stack. There's a 20-second cooldown after this is triggered. So presumably, let's say at the start of the fight, you get a stack by ulting. So presumably at the start of the fight, you don't have any stacks, so you immediately gain 1. So 20 seconds later, if he still doesn't have a stack, then for some reason, like you've used it or something, then you'll gain 1 stack back. But if you do have stacks, then it just doesn't do anything until, like, let's say maybe you use ult, and then it drains all of them. Then it's like, oh, you have no stacks, and then it gives them 1 stack. Maybe that's probably how it works. Not sure how impactful that really is in a fight. It's one of those like QOL shackles. I'm not certain how it feels, so we're gonna have to test it to find out. That 1 energy for shield stack and kill it. Fucking tell me about it. I've been balding, losing hair over shield stack today. I'm just going through it. I'm almost done with my food, so I'm gonna spend the next like 3 minutes actually eating and finishing it. Then we can like get on with seriously testing. But that's kind of the idea of Rust's kit. Gotta go unlock RF Zoya now. Okay. I haven't seen the detailed version of Zoya's kit yet, so we're going to be seeing this together at the same time. I think I'm only going to test Zoya on stream. I like to test 99 in more detail and off stream, and I think I'd like to get some advice from people who do play Crash off stream. Okay. One more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. So, close my notepad for a second and look for my So I did early translations of Zoya's kit when it was posted on social media. This doesn't have numbers, but I think you guys can get the general idea from here. So this whole freaking essay is all Zoya's kit. Let me finish. You guys can read first. Do your class, do your pre-reading while teacher eats, finishes dinner. And then teacher will come and give you a pop quiz in about 5 minutes, okay? I think like the only British player I know who's like really good with her is Yujite. I don't know if I don't know if he's like interested still in her kit or in her new kit. And I might have to ask him later. I think Juju's working on the translations, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't think I need to send him my translation because Juju's translations are so much better than mine. It's hilarious. Mine are just like this. Exactly what it does, this. And then Juju's is like fucking poetry. It's actually insane how that's how you know translation is an art. You know. But I'm done with my food. I'm gonna go pack it aside. You guys have 1 minute while I get myself some juice. And I'm gonna come back and give you guys a pop quiz.
The secrets we're keeping, this dance we play. Will you discover me or will you run away? I'm a whisper behind the veil, just beyond your reach. You play your cards, I know you're gay. Let's see if you can reach. Ask your question, say the words. Maybe I'll give you a clue.
Oh, have you guys read? Now who can? Okay, class. Who can tell me? What? Okay. All right. So. I feel alive after, like, immediately after drinking the juice. The concept of actually eating and drinking food making you feel better. Wow. Okay. So we have like an it's hard for you guys to see. Like, and this is node 1. It's attack. So this one, Zoya cannot regenerate energy and uses chief energy to ult instead. Alt changes to, I would say this one's Raging Legion. Random number of buses. Is it? Does it scale off her current kit? Oh yeah, it scales off her current alt. Wow, okay, these are weird ass numbers. Hold on. I'm gonna need to screenshot this. Compare. Oh no, I should screenshot here. Yeah, okay. RF kits are scaled off like parts of the original kit, then you have to like figure out what it is. Like it's not like a unique thing on its own. So this scales to the multiple hits each scale to parts of the alt. My computer is dying today. It keeps freezing. Can you guys tell that my computer's been freezing a couple of times this stream? When power is at 10 seconds during this time, if this alt is used again, the damage increases by 50%. Up to whoa, we can her alt buff can stack now. That's crazy. 449. So this basically scales similar to a current alt. If bringing the Chief Potesta's limit break, every second she obtains 6 points of LB points. Obtains 6 LB points per second. So for 100, that takes, was it 17? 17. What is the other version? I need space here. It's just, dude, this is one ability. Zoya is yapping out here. Holy shit. Okay, Charging Legion. How many does it use? 4, okay, and she uses 4 cheap and uses 4 cheap energy. Oh, there's these are so long. Holy shit. It's like actually an essay. I'm going to die, actually. Okay. It's 900. One I could have told you that. 1 core damage. Also basic attack for 10 seconds. Okay, so choice 1 is for mobbing, choice 2 is for hitting a boss. These multipliers are actually getting me. First 2 hits. Yeah, I'm not gonna write these multipliers down. That's crazy. Delva, what? Where is 281 coming from? What? Where is 281 coming from? There is no 281 anywhere in this kit. Where is it coming from? I give up. I'm not writing that scaling down. I'm just gonna freaking play it. Okay, fuck it, Revolve. I'm just gonna actually like play and test it. So the interesting part about this is there is no one in her basic attack range. The basic attack will attempt to pull from the wait, no, it's not 4. 五行五列内啊。Zoya will try to pull in the closest enemy in the 5 rows and columns into her tile, dealing damage to the technically true non-boss. So this is like how do I call it? You know, like Jolie, no, not Jolie, you know, like Sinex, you know how she like traps people into the column, sorry, the row in front of her. Apparently Zoya's this choice can do that as well. I'm pretty interested, so I wanna open this and have a look. So this one is, you know, when she used to do true damage to enemies per hit, this one is additionally does physical damage, and the value is 3 times more than the original value, and it's able to crit. So that's what this one is. You gotta go. See ya. Thanks so much for coming, Choco. Have a good night. Have to so this one, attack speed increases up to 15 stacks. Value, wait, what? Sorry, am I reading that correctly? Attack speed increases, value times 3, up to 15 stacks. Hold on. So the maximum is 2, so the value goes up to 6%, stacks up to 15 stacks. 6、5、30。Zoya can give herself 90% bonus attack speed? Are you kidding me? 90? What? 6、36. Yeah, 9. That's crazy. Wait, actually, that's fucking crazy. Or seconds. So like if she keeps hitting this, she continuously does damage. So like she keeps basic attacking, she gets a stack, and she increasingly attacks faster. She can nearly double her attack speed by just like standing there hitting that. Sure, why not? Okay, who's the girl of the game? Understandable. Have a good day. When entering the battle, attack increases. The value is 4% of other allied sinners' base attack. This could be really OP. Like, potentially? Question mark? Oh, let's go to Sin. Sort everyone by attack and see how much we can reasonably get. Black. Oh, let's say. We're gonna cheat, okay? Let's say in a team with like Rust. Okay, let's go with Rust. Rust as one member. Very low attack. 411. Very low. Calculator, please. 411 plus. Who else are we putting in Zoya's team? I put Yelena, right? So Yelena's pretty low as well. Catalyst. 562 plus in as well. 579 plus. What else are we putting in this team? Honestly, Zoya can cooperate, so it's not even out of the question to put freaking Graves in this team. Graves and Parfait in this team. We were very funny. Oh, honestly, even Adela might be kind of funny. In like a crit team, you know? Summer, normal attack damage taken. I'm going to be conservative with my choice. Okay, let's say we put 99. Okay, 630. It's actually higher than this because base attack counts reforge, so 99's attack will actually be higher than this. But let's just go with 630. I want to be very conservative. 630. Okay, so we've had 2, 3, 4. One more teammate for Zoya.
别着急，我会用一杯马提尼或者一本小说来填充等待你的时间。
We go with. Let's go with oval for crit rate. Fuck it. Wait, no, we don't because we already have a tank. Okay, let's go with more. Physical damage, more. Okay, 4, 5, 9 times 4%, 0.04. 100 attack. How much attack does Zoya have by herself? Well, I can just check in the game. Hold on. Zoya 100. Dude, even if we like conservatively take tanks and like Atlas and stuff with very low attack, that's still 15% of Zoya's attack equivalent of a buff. It's permanent 15% bonus attack. Yeah, sure, why not? Why the fuck not, honestly? Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Not bad at all. 15% attack is a lot. Full uptime. It's crazy. And in the team I put down, I think you only get dilution from Shin. I don't think you have attack buffs from any of... No, you have Yelena as well. You get dilution from Shin and Yelena, pretty much, yeah. There might be other choices, but it's not actually terrible. Has some potential in maybe high attack multiple carry teams like Arcane Crit. Possible, possible. Not sure, possible. We'll see. Not really a terrible EX. Has some potential. Would be nice if it was 5% or 4%. Might have a little unbalanced. Okay. Let's see. And then her... This one. For every 1% damage taken reduction, damage dealt increases by 1%. New ECB ult, second ult, can only be used once per battle. Zoya deals 1200% attack to all enemies in range. It punches in front of her, I think. For every chief energy she has consumed so far, damage increases 400% up to... These numbers are getting stupid. Up to 400. This damage is seen as normal attack damage and is guaranteed crit. That's crazy. So this one is a limit break duration. So chief energy limit break effect during the time where it's active, her crit rate increases 30%. And for this one, the amount of buff increase of limit break increases 30%. This one is probably easier to use. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna do like I'm gonna do this. Something crazy like that. I don't know. But we're just gonna hit that for now. I've seen the vision. Okay, I was wondering why they gave her this. Like, where does Zoya take reduced damage? So like every 1 reduced damage, she increases 1% damage dealt. Her original ECB reduces her damage taken. Oh. I don't think she has that anywhere else, so I think it's just here. So you can go up to 40%. Oh, ECB 1 is super worth it then. ECB 3 maybe not. It's only like 30 to 40%, but like ECB 1 seems pretty worth it. Okay, let's get Embrace of Death on her, and let's hop into Dark Zone to test real quick how it feels to play. Fucking thoughts and prayers, because I just don't play Zoya. Dude, the second ult is crazy actually. Right, so first we need to figure out we need to figure out so many things. We have to figure out how to use Rust, okay? And then we have to figure out how to oh cool. Y'all okay, are you watching? Are you guys watching? You have to see her freaking stage entrance animation. Bro, that's a 4-star skin right there. Dude, that's so sick. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. I like that. Okay, so we're gonna figure out how Rust works, and we're gonna figure out how Zoya works at the same time. Fucking pray for me. I'm going to open one level of his ECB. There is Father's home. I assume Rust uses support crime brands, probably. Let's give him heartache, I guess. What? And then Yelena? I guess. I know. Let's just have Sito on as like moral support to break cause and stuff, and let's just see how it goes. I have no idea how this is gonna perform. Okay, I don't know either. So she can ult. All right, her ult now moves her, so you don't have to like freaking cry over lack of movement or whatnot anymore. I'm gonna casually move Yelena aside, so no one dies. Okay. The mobs here. Okay, that's actually quite annoying. Maybe I should have taken the other option. Okay, Rust, please ult. I'm gonna use EC. I don't know what I'm doing. It's very tanky though, holy shit. Like, look at how much Rust is taking damage. Zoya is just like, she doesn't give a fuck, man. She don't care. She doesn't give a shit. Okay, like, I'm questioning everything right now. Like, just... What? Actually questioning everything? What, like that? I just ult again? Did you guys see that? Dude was like questioning everything. Like, oh, she like, am I doing it wrong? Like, using her damage? Because like, in my brain, it's like her ult uses stacks of chief energy, and then her second ult does more energy the more times you've used chief energy by Zoya. Like, specifically, Zoya has to be one who uses it, right? And then it's like, wait, okay, hold on. How much chief energy actually? I'm so confused by everything. Fuck. Okay, hold on, stats. Like, what? New is crazy. New is actually fucking crazy. Wait, no. Okay, for reference, let me go look at Adela's. Adela's ECB as well is insane. Like, I've played Adela quite a bit, so I kind of know how to scale her. Adela. I actually got scared when that happened. I was like, oh my god, is she not going to do any damage? I fucking press the second out and the boss disappears? What the fuck, actually? Okay. 不断攻击 Okay. Okay, so this is 4,000. 10 hits, each consumes matches. So 风减值 Adela's ECB. Yeah, so Adela's ECB is 5800. Zoya's new alt is 4800. Bro, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, by the way as well, Adela's ECB being 5800 is contingent on the fact that you have fully stacked, like you have enough stacks of her mad shears. If you don't have enough stacks of her mad shears, it actually is only quote unquote 4,000. But like the thing is, okay, Adela's ECB can be used 3 times. Sorry, 4 times. Wait, is it 4 times? Really? It's 4 times? I thought it was 3 times. What? Wait, why? She's Adela's IOP? What? Anyway, but yeah, 4800 with guaranteed crit is insane. What the fuck? That nuke was actual jump scare. But by the way, remember my buffs are attack 15% and 2 buffs that don't do anything. This is 0. This is parfait. Oh. What did I just see? Okay. How many chief energy do we actually have to use? 4800 minus 1200 is the base. Divided by 400. So you actually only need to use 9 chief energy. And the thing is, Zoya's ult uses 4 chief energy, right? So you only need to ult, basically you only need to ult 3 times with Zoya for this to stack to the max. Like, you don't have to ult as many times as I did. Well, her ult does a lot. Her ult does a lot of damage, like for what it is. Oh, Sito can't kill them. That sucks. Okay, bro. Okay, so she's ulted twice. Gotta let her tank now. Dude, Zoya is really tanky as well. Like, I really have to comment on this. Zoya is so tanky. She is the main tank. Insane. What? What the fuck is that? No, I have to... No. I have to go back to my own VOD to see that again. Hold on. I have to see that. I have to see that again. But remember, by the way, 5 sinners, Sito is buffing nothing. There's no Hardic on Sito and 5 sinners, 2 useless buffs, 15% attack buff, and Zoya does that. What just happened? Actually, what just happened? No, I have to see that on the VOD. Yeah, okay. The HP, bro. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I just looked at the VOD. The HP was literally here. It was this. It was here, like right below this bar. I was like here. One hit went all the way down there. What the fuck is that? Bro. What even? Insane. This after I like kill, like these are empty. Like after I kill these two with Sito or something, it's over. What? Well, man. Zoya's shackles, her S3. If in the cross space there's only one enemy, damage increases 20%. But besides that, like technically she's not even shackle reliant here. Like her damage is all coming from the reforge. It's not like being super reliant on shackles. Like, come on, let's be honest. You take this out 20%, that's still going to nuke the boss to like here at least, right? What the fuck? Dude, I don't know why they didn't let her use it 3 times to be like a different version of Adela. Maybe that creeps too much into Adela's niche or something. I know, but that's actually crazy. I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't even know what Rust is doing. Like, Rust is not doing anything right now. Poor Rust is not doing anything. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't even think I need Rust on the map right now. Let's just use Zoya. Hang on. Hang on. Let me cook. Okay, there's so much damage. It's like, it's actually crazy how much damage she does. Can I still ult? Oh, I can't? Okay. That makes sense to me. Hey, can you ma'am, can you please reveal your cause? I'm in dire need of a core reveal anytime now. Thank you. Let's just ult here. And then this counts as the boss tile, right? Dude, we don't even need Rust. Sir. We had point the enemy from here into her tile? That must be that part of the kit. Wait, who needs Rust? Who needs Rust anyway? Who needs Rust? Just clear with 3 sinners. Just clear with 3 sinners and 1 buff. Who needs Rust? With 3 supports. So easy. So easy. And also, I hope you guys are seeing the value of Sito right now as like a generic 2 core breaker you can use in any team in Dark Zone. I seriously strongly recommend get S0 and unlock ECB1. You don't need ECB2, don't need ECB3. S0, ECB1. Are you guys seeing the value of her right now? She can help you mob. She can get 2 core breaks in like a long line, which is really annoying sometimes. She doesn't rely on energy like Zero. She can be kind of like irritating. You know, you can't use Zero in magic stages, right? I really recommend a Zero Cito. Like, I don't think she's a must get, but I really like using her for utility reasons. So, personally, I've been using Cito a lot more than Zero these days. Rust even needed Zoya to tank. Zoya did no damage because of the lifesteal from Yelena. It's so funny. Oh my god, I'm overjoyed. I don't know if you guys can hear the excitement in my voice. I'm so happy about this. This is so funny. Wow, look at her aura. She's just standing there. Aura farming? Look at her. Swag. Rust is... I don't know what Rust is doing, okay? He's just... Yo, he's just there. Okay, he's not even thinking. Like... Oh. If we ult with him, oops. Okay, we ult with him. It does some damage around him, very dramatically, and then we can Zoya ult again. Okay. And I guess we just Zoya out. I don't know what I'm doing. We just Zoya out again. And then... in. And then core break. Very nice. And then... we use this. And then... we just punch the shit out of the boss. No, that all is satisfying. He just yoinks the— are you seeing that? He just yoinks the enemy from here to here. Hold on, I want to test something else now. Does that mean if— okay, Rust, I need you to tank for a while. Please, just a while. Just a while. Please don't die. No hot breaks. But enemy there. Will we put her here? Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? This claw? She's grabbing enemies and yoinking them to her so she can beat them up. Aura farming. Look at that. Yo. How funny. Okay, hold on. Okay, so she kills that one. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it. It's so good. The range problem immediately solved. Just fucking yoink them into your tile. What's so difficult about that? Just yoink them into your tile. What's so hard about that? Dude, her damage on her autos is crazy. Actually. She just does so much damage with all her autos that Yelena's lifesteal makes her just not die. It's actually insane. Okay, hold on. Yoink them here. Yeah, okay, kill them. Okay. Okay, ult. Okay, we need Cito to help you core break because apparently you're suffering a success and killing enemies too fast. I have to kill these guys first. And then... too much damage, guys. It's too much damage. I love Zoya RF. It's so good. I love it. Dude, it's so good. The yoink. Oh, the yoink. That's what seals the deal for me. I cannot tell you guys how satisfying it feels. Like just going like the enemy, the ranged enemy thinks they're safe. Zoya is like, nope, come here. Actually, what this is making my day. Dude, actually forget Jolene. We have Zoya. We have Jolene at home, okay? No, I love that. I fucking love that. I will say, I think her single target, like your performance will strongly depend on the attack speed scaling, which I think is quite interesting. Her basic attacks do seem to do a lot of damage. What I'm a bit more curious about is basically team would you play with her? What team would you play in TOA? Shield stack, I guess? Right? I don't feel like there's like any particularly meta or interesting niche for her, like with double dip or anything. So it's probably just crit shield stack with Demon, LL, and Yelena, right? Pretty much. More, no, I mean for like high scores, like the meta teams, you know, like how Summer shield stackless can get to 300 million kind of deal, or like that's kind of what I mean. New weak spot Sina is really good as well. She's like Jasmine for weak spot. I really like her. Her gameplay is very smooth. Also, if you get S4, I mean, I know S4 is very high, but if you get S4, it does make Bianca's gameplay a lot smoother as well. But even S0 is very, very sufficient. So, both Zoya. So, realistically speaking, we currently have, I guess, HP drain or like limit break team, which is Zoya, and then we have weak spot for this patch as well. Both teams are pretty good. I think I need a bit more time to evaluate Rust in like a variety of situations. I'm not really sure how to feel about him right now. So yeah, there's that problem. Our Eisner's new mortal nemesis shield stack, they can't get away from it. You know, they said that they didn't want Aurum Summon to be under shield stack, but you can still shield stack with it, right? Like, because I don't think Hypatia's Gilded Machine bans shields unless they changed it. I know Ireya's bans shields, but I don't think hers does. Yeah, hers can take shields. Can Hilda's take shields? Yeah, Hilda's take shields. Only Ireya's ban shields? Wait, does it not? Oh, there we go. Unable to obtain shield. Okay, so this part doesn't make sense because if you really wanted to ban Aurum from using shield stack, you should put this condition in this battle. When Aurum summons HPs will increase, but they are unable to take shield value, so you can't shield stack. But like, you can just use, like, this condition doesn't exist on Hypatia and Hilda. You can just use Hypatia and Hilda. Hilda's the important point in Aurum, not Ireya. Hilda's the important point, so you can just use them fucking chuck them at the back and shield stack onto their summons, because their damage doesn't matter. They don't need shields. You just shield stack their summons instead, you know? So you can actually still shield stack Aurum, like Demon, LL, Ireya, no, not Ireya, Hypatia, Hilda, and then Shin. Oh, not Shin, you can't use Shin. I don't know, Lady Pearl or something. Whatever the fuck, right? And then you're fucking gold, because Hilda's, like I said, Hilda's the main point. What? So it literally doesn't matter. Like, use Eve as your last slot. There you go. There's your team. There's your shield stack Aurum. You know? So it doesn't even ban shield stack. And this is the team where they explicitly said they want to ban shield stack. How is Krish? I haven't tested or unlocked Krish yet. And oh, she's physical damage, right? Okay, I can test her. I was about to say she's magic damage, so I can't test her. Then I realized she is not magic damage, and I can't test her. I think Krish would be the last thing I do on stream. I'd like to work on my own TOA on my own account after this, and I still do want to try to sleep early to get some rest. So this will probably be the last thing I test. But I think most of you were looking forward to Zoya anyway, right? Right, I know absolutely nothing about Krish. Can someone please give me an owner style rundown of the kid? What's there? Oh, unlock it. So, course. Block reduces by 1 skill. Oh, I need. I got my computer starting again. Let me open my notepad. So this is Gracious RF. This part here, Gracious RF notes. Interesting. Block reduces by 1. If block is 0, additionally increases skill damage by 25%. I guess her default block is 1, yeah. Okay. Skill damage. This one is enemies in the basic attack range automatically comes down. Her ult is treated as skill damage. For each shadow, multiply increases 0.1, so I would want to take additional shadows. Okay, so the weird thing I was mentioning about her RF kit is that I don't know why so many parts of it rely on enemies being in stealth state, and a lot of enemies that are in stealth state are like very fragile mobs. So why would that matter in the so I don't really get this part of the kit. So I was wondering if I'm just high and I don't know how to play her or something. Kind of why I wanted to ask for someone else's opinion first. Well, I probably need to unlock one more. Go for that. Then I need one more. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to take like that. Okay. What's this? 雷达数量增加一个 Not really. Wow, that ECP is super cope. Never knew it was so bad. Let's see how she does in Dark Zone. Okay, I want to know exactly how her ult. Let's see. She has Zoya. I guess we're gonna bring her LL for skill damage reasons, and we're gonna bring Empower, and we're gonna bring Rahu to tank. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, her ult. I'm just gonna go for it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, no, I need to check one thing. How much damage does her... Sorry, how much... Okay, 1 core damage on her ult. Okay. How do I use this? So we... Oh, I have to manually move her? Okay, we'll QL. Wait, deducted right there. Can we move LL somewhere where she won't die? Oh, okay, that is pretty crazy damage, I will admit. That damage is quite insane. The damage is not quite insane, the damage is extremely insane. Holy shit. Put to safety here. It's so low. What? Am I fucking hallucinating that? What? Dude, her energy cost is insanely low. What? Oh, sorry, the notepad. Okay. Hold on. Not bad. Oh. You know what I think helps the most is what I think helps her the most is the fact that one of her RF nodes extends her range to be like 3x4. I think that helps a ton here, because I know previously her ult was just like 1 line. Actually good. No, it's actually good. Yeah, it's actually good. She can actually carry like very easily now. Take out like, I don't know, freaking Shin. And let's use like a generic healer instead. Okay, let's not use Shin because Shin is cheating. Let's use Hameyer. 我们都爱 Hameyer. Hameyer. Okay. Dude, I'm not even gonna use Sito. Let's challenge that. Oh, not moving? Kinda sucks. I can kind of live with that. Where's the boss teleporting to? I don't even know. I'm gonna keep LL here so she's safe. I don't know where the boss is going to go. Somewhere. Where's the boss not? I'm so confused. Why did the boss not teleport? Okay, you know what? Whatever. No, Lex in core damage. We still need like a little bit more core break, so maybe not Rahu. Bring Yelena. Let's bring. Okay, let's allow Rahu the tank. And then let's go for... Let's go for Sito. I don't know. I'm too used to playing Sito. Too loud. I'm playing Sito. Wrong way. This one. There we go. Sito's just too good. The follow-up attack? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Look at that. Ooh. Good damage. Really encouraging is how low her energy cost is. Oh, her ult doesn't move her, like I said before. It's very awkward to play. The basic attack deals 0 damage though, unlike Zoya, so that is a bit of a pain in the ass. Just get rid of that guy. Let me space my energy bad. No, this can definitely clear. I spaced my energy bad. Okay. We give Heart Egg to Sito to help a little. Okay, in Kracia's defense, this basically is 30% physical damage amp. LL, 30% skill damage and 15% attack, and nothing else. And absolutely no other buff. So, honestly, clearing the whole map by herself, like that is pretty impressive. If I give her like one more thing, like OWO ECB, it's going to clear. I could do instead with something else. Let's just give Sito Heartache, that's the easiest way around things. Heartache. And then... Where's Eroded Sand? There we go. Okay, one thing. Okay, Sito don't die. One thing about her, I will say, is that she has the same problem as Adela. So one problem Adela does have is that she suffers in success and sometimes she kills mobs too fast and she can't get the core damage refund. Kracia has the same problem. She just outright kills the mobs. So multi-core enemies, you will tend to lose the energy refund from them. That's one problem. Especially if you're trying to use her like the solo breaker here. So I will say that's definitely something you need to be aware of while playing her. I wasted some energy there. Yeah, that's awkward. Okay. One more. Well, we need just one more ult. Barely. Yeah, that's the main reason. That's the main problem. It's the Adela problem. So if I show you guys with Adela what I mean, yeah, okay, whatever. She's probably gonna kill them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I show you guys what I mean with Adela is that, like, let's say, it's probably okay on this mob. Why did I not do 2 core? What? Did I pick the wrong node? Oh shit, yeah, I picked the wrong node. My bad. Oh, this one's fine, right? But then, like, you want to ult this guy? Yeah? And then, like, it just dies? You know, like, you don't have time to, like, actually core break it, so you just lose cores. It's actually, like, actually a problem sometimes. Well, imagine you actually have to actually bring correct crime brands to not down the stage. Hold on. Let me bring Embrace on her. But yeah, I think you guys see what I mean when I say sometimes they just suffer in success and you just can't kill anything. That's what I mean. Okay, let's try to route something properly. Did I use that 4 times? I don't think I used that 4 times. Hold on. Am I freaking blind? Just 4 times? Do I have it 4 times? What? I do? Okay. My puffing is so bad. Should I just cheat? Yeah, let's just cheat and use Shin. I want to use Shin. You guys will very quickly see why that matters. Yep, that is why bringing Shin matters for Adela. Why are they so far away? Yeah, I'm too spoiled with playing Shin. I know, right? The difference. I'm too spoiled. I've played with Shin too much. I don't know how to play without her anymore. To be fair, I was like turbo inting with this like fucked up buff. Like, honestly, even literally taking like this regen buff would probably have helped more with giving extra energy. Like, I'm like turbo inting. One last thing I do want to try is Crage Umbra Core. Instead of Shin. Okay, let's not use Shin. Fine, whatever. Let's use Umbra Core instead. Why not? Okay? And then we'll bring Graves because why not? Or There's enough healing now. Actually, hold on. I don't think there's enough healing. Okay, we're committing. It's too late. Too late to back out now. Wait, Krish is fully stacked now. Please kill this guy. Hello? Hello? Please? Yeah, okay. Yeah, why not? Just for good measure. You know, why not? There we go. The concept of using an actual team? I think Gracious RF probably solves a lot of her. Like I said, I'm not super experienced with playing default Krish. I think default, like new Krish, probably just buffs her numbers overall, right? And then expands the range of that extra bonus hit in her ult to be a very wide area, which that part alone I think helps a ton with making her hyper carry because she can actually clear mobs now, and also increases her base stats more. She has a very high attack to begin with, so Krish is not just hold it and then like one gigantic nuke anymore because she no longer leaves shadow stealth mode, basically. So you can just use it. Yes, she does more follow-up attacks now, so I think it's like different ways of playing her. Again, this might be like an old casket situation where there may be like more ways to play her that I'm not aware of because I'm, like I said, not very experienced with playing her to begin with. Might need a bit more time to investigate or just find more resources to share with you guys. But overall, you know, as you can see here, she does do damage now. She can hyper, and like I said, realistically, maybe you might not have shackles as high as this, but realistically, you will pick like you're not going to pick stupid buffs like this, right? So realistically, you would probably pick like freaking Shin buff or whatever, and all that. And like you would actually use 6 members of a team, and you would actually use crime brands and stuff like that. So it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, slight suffering and success issue like with Adela, with the core break, I will say, is my main concern, which it's still a concern to this day for me when playing Adela, and that does interfere sometimes. You can make her stand there and enter, like, hold on, let me show you guys. This one? No. And so then Krish no longer leaves the shadow stealth state, and while in shadow stealth, she's able to basic attack. Her ult changes to like this thing, and then for the next 12 seconds when she's standing inside it, the ult damage increases. So you could also play her like this. Wait. Sorry, you enter stealth with her ult, right? Hold on. Yeah, she enters stealth. Wait, can I not enter stealth mode? Krish does not exit stealth anymore, but why can I not enter stealth? When entering the battle, Krish enters stealth. So she just is in it now? No, she doesn't. She automatically enters it from her Mania Intensify. So wait. How do you tell that she's in stealth mode? Is it like an attire problem? Wait, hold on. Do I change her attire so I can see better? Okay, hold on. I need to change her attire so I can actually see what's going on. Because she doesn't look like she's going in stealth and I'm very confused. Krish. Going to jail for misinfo. It's okay, let's all go there together. What I understand? Like, is that it? Is that the black ring? The black ring indicates stealth now? Is it? Can you turn off her reforge to see? Yeah, okay, so it's the black ring. Okay, yeah, sure. So she's just in it forever? Oh, you just don't like stay in the shadows to attack, because while she no longer exits shadow state, while in shadow state, her skill damage increases by 5% every second up to 12 stacks. So after 12 seconds, you get 60% damage dealt bonus, which just doesn't go away. That's how I'm interpreting it. Like, you don't have to wait anymore. So you just have it? Is there like a visual indicator for that? Oh, I think it's that. The black mark. Is this ghost thing right here? It's hard to see. Hold on. Let me move it here. So it's like this ghost here that indicates she has full stacks, right? Yeah, so she skips the whole thing. I think she just has it permanently now. Cause like you okay, let me double check if that appears at 12 after 12 seconds exactly. If it is, that confirms it's like a stack thing. I'm going to wait until like 118. Yeah, so like when it has the ghosty now. Or is it just a shadow stack? No, that's just a stack of shadow. So can you not see when she's fully stacked with her stuff? You just have to mount it? Okay, you know what? I know exactly who to ask for this. Using day. Where are you, sir? No. I'm gonna ask him, see if he knows. But yeah, no, that's just like her shadows. I don't think that's like that's not the shadow stack, because like it appeared before 12 seconds was fully up. Dude, that man is just constructed absolutely differently. Like, I don't know how he plays Path to Nowhere. We are not playing the same game. Whenever I watch him play Path to Nowhere, I'm just like, well, yeah, we're not playing the same game. Something's up there, you know? Something's not right. My personal opinion, something's up. Look at that. Oh, that delicious coin hit. Nice. Okay. Oh no. My code breaker died. That's very awkward. Fix. You know what? We make do. We make do. We make do. We make do. Yeah. Okay. So I personal opinion is that it doesn't go away anymore, so she just straight gets a 60% buff to all her hits after 12 seconds. Don't really know how to feel about this change. Not really certain myself, but in conclusion, Margaret S0 complete, very feels very good as an upgrade to Weak Spot. Definitely better than Sean. So you like Weak Spot, you should pull Margaret as 0. S4 feels really nice, but it is S4, so you know, pull as you like. I still have to figure out how to use Rust. Don't really know what's going on there, personally. I don't know what's going on with him. Zoya RF is very fun. Like, I don't know if she's going to be meta, because like her second ult can only be used once. I don't really love that, but some promise. And the yoink, the enemy yoink, is the funniest thing ever. It's so good. I'm 100% RFing Zoya on my own account. It's so good. I love it. So I think that's great. I'm very happy with that. I think more than just like being pure numbers, it's just very fun. It's just fun. It's great to play. But yeah, I'll go mount my Tides of Ashes now because it's really late and I would really like to clear my own TOA and go to sleep. And I'll do more testing tomorrow. We're about 99. We don't have time to test 99, and I think I lack enough understanding of Rust to effectively test 99 now, because I think 99 is supposed to be in a team with him, with the HP Drain team. But so yeah, what about Dolly tier? Oh my god, don't remind me about Dolly, she's in fucking shambles. I can already see Krika doing something with Jolene at home. Some weird new EX strat is going to happen. It's going to be very funny. But yes, thank you guys so much for coming today to today's stream. Appreciate you guys. I had a good time. I'm glad I streamed, even though I'm not feeling like my best. Thanks for putting up with the not my best condition of streaming. And yes, you're very excited about New Reforgers. Good luck with your Tides of Ashes. I'm gonna go now, do my Tides of Ashes, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.